Going down today, baby. It is going down. Super exciting. We're locked in for some Rise of the Ronin preparation. Gonna be training to become the best of the best that we possibly can for Rise of the Ronin. And should be a fun ride, guys. Should be a very fun ride. I'm super excited. And you know what? I haven't made a thumbnail for my live streams for Rise of the Ronin. Gotta make one. But we should be good for the night. And should be fun. Hope everybody's doing well. It's a beautiful Sunday morning. I usually stream at night. We're doing an early morning one. Trying to change the wave. You feel me? Let's see. Should be a good ride. Oh, wait a minute. My chat is not open right now, folks. There it is. Takes me a moment or two, but we'll get it going. Hope everybody's well. I have to open up so many chats. Kind of crazy. All right, almost done with the first part. Literally just setting up my streams right now, folks. Bear with me. Hope y'all enjoying it. Got a crazy dope highlights, so you should be fine. You're watching in the background is the best highlights I can get. Pretty much raw gameplay. Not raw, but cut up only gameplay clips. So very cool. So lock in, baby. I am trying to push out this video on Twitter. You believe that? Twitter and Facebook right now. One step at a time, guys. They actually got good captions right now. That is cool. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to stop this video from playing. All right, so we're locked in. Shout out to YouTube. I have one of the streams set up. I'm gonna check Twitter real quick. And I think we're good to go for the morning. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot to post up a message in the chat. I'm on a timer, guys. I'm trying to learn how to do this as fast as possible. Go. All right. Here we go. Well, for everybody watching, we appreciate you. And gonna go down right now. Music in the background's from this game called Wu Long. I don't know why I love this music so much. I think I should have been born in the other side of the world. It's just music that I've been discovering and really enjoying a lot. A lot more than ever. And I never knew my music taste would always continue to grow this vast. From a kid who grew up with rap to expanding into other genres and really expanding into other every genre as a musician and because of the job I was working. All right, I think I'm locked in, guys. I think I'm locked in. I think I posted up everywhere except Facebook, probably. But I posted up on all the platforms that I could. Kick and Facebook are the only two that I didn't put up my chat information. I'm gonna do right now. Go, go. Last but not least, Facebook. And we're gonna go ahead and start talking about this game, and I want to kind of prepare you before we get started on a few key things that might help. Oh, speaking of that, let me grab my own link. Goes in this bad boy. Okay, we're good to go. My Facebook chat is working. Okay, okay. So listen, guys, I'm kind of learning how to get all my chats into one place, and it's slowly progressing. And we might do Instagram again. I think we're good, guys. We're good. I'm feeling real good about it right now. Shout out to Restream. Been using Restream for like 8 years, literally. And yeah, starting to use them again. Well, not again, but differently. All right, there we go. Countdown deleted. All right, man, let's talk about this real quick. I want to talk about Rise of the Ronin. Before I turn my camera on, I'm in the middle of having a snack, by the way. Just got home. All right, here we go. First and foremost, I'd like to say thank you for sticking around for the first 10 minutes of me eating. But also, I was not eating the whole time. I just ate right now. Um, First 5 minutes of every stream, I have to go to YouTube, make sure that there's a thumbnail, put in some tags, fix the title, descriptions, all of that. Then I gotta go to other platforms. And as a matter of fact, I forgot one thing. See, I'm a rookie. I got to go to Facebook because I was on Facebook, but I forgot to check on if Facebook actually put in the right information. Because I'm live streaming on multiple platforms, they don't put in the name of the game or any of that stuff. So it becomes a problem. And right now, I'm looking at this stuff. Actually, Facebook's really good though. They let you do the polls right on there very easily. It's already set up. You just throw it in and you're good to go. This is a cool feature. Again, streaming on all these platforms. I'm gonna start streaming on Facebook more often. I feel like it's worth it. It's a great place. Remember, Facebook was the first place that I reached over 1 million views on one video, without even thinking or trying. So it was actually pretty sick, to be honest with you guys. Like, oh, this thing thing is great, but Facebook doesn't have all the interactions and all the cool stuff that other platforms do. You know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? All right, I think we're almost done. Last thing to do on Facebook is go to my main page and check out my own page and share this. Oh, yes. Hold on, folks. I just found the gold mine. Let's do it. Let's do it. One last big post and then I'm out of here, guys. I'm not out of here. Then we get started. We be careful here. Let me be careful. There we go. All right, we'll see how that works out. I'm posting this up. I've never done that before. So it's all breaking news. And then now we can focus on the game and talk about what we absolutely love about it. There's a lot to love. And there it is. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, so Rise of the Ronin. Remember, man, I play games that I feel like have a really good amount of fun, and I feel like anybody could pick up. I'm not a particular one game guy. Never been stuck on one game. I'm known for Metal Gear, but I'm also known for NBA. I'm known for a lot of games. And the reason I say this is because I feel like Rise of the Ronin, out of all of the Team Ninja games, has the best quality of life. And we're going to go rewind time so we can see the beginning. But best quality of life for any player. They have a very aggressive combat style for this setup, and I'm going to break it all down and teach you all of the combat that we can. But in this one, it's very combat focused as far as like aggressiveness. I think a beginner might be able to get through this game. There's three difficulties, so I mean, you can literally put it on easy if you feel like it. But it's going to be the most user friendly Team Ninja game since, sheesh, I mean, since ever. And so being able to play it on an easier mode for those who need it, cool. But if you're like me and you're trying to get really good and you love the challenge and you're trying to be the most skilled player you can, mastering all of these attacks are going to be vital. And today we'll do a lot of extremely good things to teach you how to get good at this game. And everybody has their own methods, but I have a very good foundation for what you should be doing with this game. So, yeah, we're going to watch some clips and break some things down. I want to kind of skip through, let you see the action first and just some of the highlights. And then we're going to get into some of the important parts of combat that you probably didn't know unless you watch my videos on YouTube where I break it down into detail and share some key pivotal aspects. So, first and foremost, let's start from the beginning. How about that? It only took me a couple minutes to get started, but basically, Rise of the Ronin is a open world action game. So if you like open world action games, there you go. It is going to be melee focused, but there's ranged attacks as well, as you can see. So you can have a combination of melee heavy, but also ranged attacks, and they look pretty powerful. There's some actual primary weapons you can use as melee as well. So it's pretty cool. Good variety in the game when it comes to that from what we saw so far. And then, you know, very heavy duty combat stuff that we'll get into in a minute. But I just want to kind of give you the new players like why would I want to play this game? Another samurai game, right? Like the people who are dismissive, it's just another samurai. It's not just another samurai game. Team Ninja created Ninja Gaiden, which is probably one of the greatest ninja games or series you ever played. And then you go down the hill with Neo, which is amazing combat and a full in-depth system that's so deep. And we're going to see some of that today. I'll talk about it later. And then you go into the territory of everything else that the game is offering. I'm sorry, the most recent addition for the studio, which is Wulong, which we'll also take a look at a little later. But all of these three things actually provide huge improvements to your skills because those three games are some of the best combat games you ever seen. And I mean that. Like literally some of the best in their genre, but also they inspired so many people to try and create things like it. So take a moment and see where are we going with this? But the point is the combat is going to be so powerful and so amazing, and you're going to have a good time with that. I will note that it's not easy with some of these games. There's not going to always just be like, oh, that was so easy. You put it on easy, sure, it'll probably be a little easier. But you want to try and get good or do better, you know? So understand that the reason why the game has so much depth is that sure, you can put it on easy and beat the whole story and enjoy the story. And we can't talk about officially what the story will be or anything, but we know for a fact a lot of information on that as well that could help you. So we're gonna go through that in a minute, but I wanted to just talk about core of every video game is the gameplay. And so open world, you have samurai, you have ninjas, you have the monk warriors, you have endless amounts of amazing historical and fictional characters that will pop up in this game. And your job as a Ronin, which a Ronin is like a mercenary who's a free roamer and can do whatever he wants, basically. So you as a Ronin will be out there taking odd jobs, doing whatever you feel is best for your movement. You know? So just think about all that and then tell yourself, hey, can I have fun with this as you watch the gameplay? And you see the various weapons, First you got a regular sword, then you have, you know, the bayonet, which is incredible. You have spears and so much more. But it's gonna be a ride, man. It's gonna be a ride. I'm super excited. And today we're gonna be playing. And now that I kind of did my little mini intro, there's a lot more. If you have questions, feel free to ask. But we want to start getting into the game a little bit and then have some discussions along the way as we proceed to give you what you need. Let me turn on this camera. What's going on, world? Hope everybody's well. Happy Sunday. Happy day if you watch this later. You stuck around that long for the 20 minutes of me babbling about the game a little bit. There's plenty to get into. And one thing that I want to talk about is story without getting into spoilers because I don't know the game fully. So you only know the information they gave us. But you're in Japan during probably the most chaotic time in all of Japan because they had internal battles forever, but this was not just internal battles. They brought the Western forces, which a bunch of different people from England and others not only invaded, but some of them were spying and doing manipulation, trying to affect Japan's powers and trying to take over in their own right. So you had outsiders coming in, then you had insiders who didn't believe in the systems. And the easiest way to put it is you think about the government, let's just say in America, and there's people trying to overthrow them, and then there's people within trying to overthrow them, and then there's those people who are the anti-government trying to fight against the anti-government by spying on them. So there's a deep layers of story that will be revealed when the game comes out. So I'm not worried about that part of it because I know for a fact it'll be interesting and you'll be developing different relationships because there's a mechanic for that and learning new skills and doing all the regular open world kind of things. But for me, what I love and that I think it's going to be some of the best is as you see, right now with the combat. And so for the rest of the day, we'll talk about combat. I'm going to showcase some cool combat. I'm going to teach you how to prepare and actually lock in for this game. I'm gonna be preparing myself. So you're gonna see somebody actually want to learn to get good at this very game. And there's a lot of things you can do. And I'm gonna give you a list in a minute. I want to give a shout out to my man on Twitch, your boy. What's up? Hope you're having a great Sunday, man. We're gonna be doing a lot of breakdowns on this game, sharing some tips and tricks, but I'm also gonna be preparing today. So I feel pretty dope about what's next. But let's get into it. And let's dive into some combat stuff. If y'all got questions or anything about the game, feel free to ask, man. Just jump in. This is a live stream. This isn't some recording, you know. But as you can see, we're gonna watch the actual footage of the demonstrations for multiple weapons. Right now, you're watching the single sword, and the way this game works is you have regular attacks, you have special attacks, you have advancing attacks. There's a lot of attacks that you can do, guys. And I'm gonna go through the list and help you understand it, right? And that's the goal. But what I want you to know is that a ton of this stuff has even deeper layers than I even thought. And I'm gonna break it down in a minute. But the number one thing you gotta know is, you have three stances, for example. So if you're watching this fight here, if he has a high stance, it's gonna be more impact damage focused. Medium will be more defensive. And then low is the quick attacks, right? And so those are your three stances. That's how you're going to hold your weapon. Doesn't matter which weapon you're using, you have high stance, medium, and low. So each weapon will have different stances with different attacks on them. So even though you're using the same weapon, you just change the way you hold it, aka your stance, and now you're doing a whole different attack. And it also depends, right? Like what type of enemy you're facing. And then also, what are you looking to do? Maybe you just want to do quick attacks, right? Or maybe you do want to do hard, heavy hitting attacks. Or maybe you feel like you need to be defensive and parry more. If you're going to be parrying, you want to use medium attacks. And we'll get into kind of the concepts of that type of action in the combat where it's like, damn, this is fire right here. You can change it up, switch it up what you feel, especially like with a weapon that you love. You're like, hey, let me go and set this up. What's crazy is you don't only have one weapon. You can have multiple weapons. So it's not like you're stuck on one weapon the whole time. But doing the combinations and changing things up is what's important. So as you see while we're watching the demonstrations, these are all the same weapon. Well, not every weapon, but when we're using this weapon right here, he's doing different stances that are allowing him to do different attacks. You see that spin kick on that with that stance, and then if he holds it high when you watch, and you're like, oh, he's holding the staff higher, he's doing a different attack. See this sword right here, this long sword. He got that jump attack, right? He got that triple melee. All these attacks that you're seeing can come from different stances, depending on what stance you're holding. And I would have to slow this down like by 1,000 so you can see the different stances. But see, he's holding it high right now. So now, boom, he's doing some heavy duty hits from above. Get it? So that's just an example of like, okay, well, wow. He changed his stance and he went crazy doing some heavy duty damage now. And it's more staggering than anything. It's multiplayer, right? You can co-op with this game, yes. So 3 other players can join your co-op, your game. And y'all can get in there and get crazy. Get crazy. Crazy, crazy. You so crazy. So that looks like he's holding the medium stance right now. and you see the slices and dices that he's doing. And the medium stance is also very good for defense from the previous games that they made, which I'm going to showcase later. One of the most important things is that, having that ability. We're going to skip this one right here. Let's skip all these actually. Let me see. I think I want to go to the ending. Have some highlights at the end. What is going on with my video? Did I make it 30 minutes long? I thought it was 20 minutes long. Actually, let's just go back to the start. But let's take a look. I have not tried this, and we're going to do something real quick. Right now, there's no PvP, by the way. I want PvP. In their previous game, they had PvP, and it was so much fun. A lot of people don't like PvP because they get salty. But I look at it like, hey, why not? Why not have PvP, man? Why y'all so salty? No disrespect to anybody. Here's my thing. Keep your story by yourself, separated. But let people who want a PvP. That's how I feel about it. All right, let's do something. If you can pay attention to this video for me, see what stance he's holding it, and then try to learn what type of attack that's coming from. If he's holding it high, holding the blade low, it'll tell you what stance he's attacking from, and it can show you some of the move sets for that stance. I believe that's a high stance right there. He's holding it towards his face. And look at these attacks, yo. And we're getting to see it in slow motion. We're finally getting to see it in slow motion. I'm putting it in slow motion, guys. Looks sick. That looked like a medium attack. Hey, I've not watched this in slow motion, so it's my first time. All right, so now that's medium. Looks like he's holding it in medium. Earlier, it was high, and now he's holding it in medium. Look at this. So in medium, it's a whole different attack pattern, right? And he's very specific. Pretty powerful stuff. Hey, Sapphire, what's going on, brother? Safari. Yeah, so right here, just a medium. Look at this jump right here. And this is one of those counter attacks where you spin around the person behind them. A dope mechanic. Absolutely love it. I'm getting to watch this in slow motion. I hope y'all enjoy this because this is my first time getting to see it. And I actually would love to just do a video breaking this stuff down. Might have to do one for my YouTube channel. Look at that. Parry. Beautiful. Slice them and dice them. Damn, bro. And by the way, you're going to be able to cut people's... There's dismemberment in the game. They did the ratings on the game, and I read through it, and it said dismemberment, body parts, and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if it's just a cutscene. I haven't seen, unless y'all seen something where they cut somebody up and open in half or whatever type thing. But from the ratings, which are the way that they describe how the game's graphics are, it definitely dismembers body parts. All right, let's check it out. So again, slow motion, just so everybody that knows, you got a dope parry right there. He's holding the blades high. This is the double blades, all right? It's called, double swords, not double blades. Let's just be clear. And see, he's using the grapple to throw him. Sick. Within your fighting, you can use a grapple at any time. So, doesn't matter. That looks like low stance because he's striking from low, right? Like he's going down, up. Look at that spin attack. That's nasty. He sweeps him off to the floor. Super cool. I'm telling y'all, man, it's slow motion right now. It's helping me break this down. Look at that parry again. Bam. Look at that attack. Nasty. I like this better than the regular version because I could actually see every detail. It looks so good when it's. Am I the only one that likes it like this right now? I want you to actually see the action. And we're gonna play a couple games that are just like this, made from the same publisher today. You're gonna see all this combat like mechanics that they have. Oh, he did a wave attack. Okay. Did y'all see that? That was sick. Look at this. Oh yeah, I like that. All right, here he goes. He has the mid stance. He did a raw. That is in Wulong, so it's gonna be in this game too. Nice. That is fire. I see what they're doing here. Ah, beautiful parrying. I feel like that's a medium stance, by the way. Yeah, this game is gonna be so fire, dude. Oh my god. How y'all like that music in the background, man? You ain't got to lie, Craig. All right, here we go. Woo. So long weapons are really good and they're very useful. If you know how to use them, you'll never get hit, basically. Look at this. Jump attack, spin behind him. Crazy. I know it's in slow motion. Some of y'all might not like it as much, but it's helping me understand some of the mechanics and then see, what is really happening. I'm telling you, that little spin is going to be clutch. Look at this finish, bro. He stuck the spear through him. This game is brutal, bro. It's dark. This is darker than I thought. Spears, pole arms, a bunch of different weapons. All right, let's check this out. Oh, look at that. He kind of just fooled him, forced him to get aggressive and then attack. Ooh, I'm telling you, man, that's the move, the go-to move. Whap, whap. Yeah, I love it. We're gonna be watching the slow motion, baby. See, that attack right there is just so sick. Because when you got a big boss coming at you, you can do that flip behind and then just attack them. You can see the way the parries work, they're very impactful. So I love that. And this is just brutal, bro. Like he's sticking the whole thing through him. All right, let's check out the spear real quick. See what we got. See what we got. I want to learn all this stuff, guys. I'm paying attention. I haven't watched all this in slow motion, so first time for everything. And you can see, you can watch. There's a ninja in the game, so you're gonna fight ninjas. They're gonna be trying to ambush you. Look at this spin move. He uses the grapple. This is crazy, by the way. He threw him all the way to the river. That was hilarious when I first saw it. Getting to watch this in slow motion. It's probably not the best visuals, but you can learn a lot. I love it. Said this is gonna give Ghost of Tsushima a run for his money. I honestly love Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's the greatest samurai game they ever made. Anybody's ever made. But I think this combat's gonna surpass it. Combat wise, it's already superior. Because I know what Team Ninja can do, and I've already played their previous games. So I kind of feel like combat wise, they're gonna just destroy them. Now, story wise, that's a different story. We got to find out, right? Like, can they compete with Ghost of Tsushima? We'll see. Look at this guy right here. That was a good. Oh, you know what? I didn't notice you could do that. Oh, hold on. We were winding this. All right, right here. Oh no, I think I went too far. I think I messed this up, guys. Right here. This see this little dodge? Nasty. That's a Wulong dodge. Yep. We definitely gonna be lit. Look at this spin attack, bro. Like I need that. I don't even use a spear that much. I'm using a spear. I'm using a spear, bro. And look at this, dude. It's just like ah. But yeah, man, we'll find out. The story has to be top notch because Ghost of Tsushima story was cool. Um, they have to be right there on that level. And then combat is already up better. I could already tell. All right, let's see what's going on. Now, this sword right here is one that I know I'm gonna use because these heavy swords, like you know, these long sword type weapons, like you do some damage. Like, look at this, stomped him to the ground. Now you just finish him while he's getting up, put some work in. Like, you're gonna always be able to stagger people with that type of weapon, and it's just fun. Look, he just pushed him, parried him, and now he's slicing him up. So like, you're gonna be able to do damage, crazy. Yeah, that spin kick was crazy. Like, dude, he just toying with this guy, bro. Then he grapples him and throws him all over the ring. Hilarious. That grapple's gonna be abused. I guarantee it. Gonna be so funny. But yeah, watching this in slow motion, man, I didn't even think I was gonna do this today. I'm just enjoying it now. Oh wow. I didn't notice that finish. So he actually stabs through him, pulls it out, lifts him in the air, and then drops him down. And see how he's holding the sword up? I'm telling you guys, high stance, medium stance, low stance. And from the previous game, high stance is like an impact, heavy hitting. Medium is more defensive, and then low stance is fast hits. It's not going to hit as hard, but you're going to hit consistent. So if the game has that same principles, which they haven't announced, but since the stances are there from their previous game, I think it'll be the same in that regard. Yo, slow motion, man. Telling y'all this is the wave right here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a weapon I abuse if I find one early. Just because you could just keep them stunned. I feel like it just makes life easier. Keep them stunned, hit them, boom, boom, boom. It's like a giant axe type sword. All right, let's see what's cracking here. See, in this right here, being able to that and that's a medium holding it in the middle, I believe. He's able to hit multiple people side swiping. So in the previous game, Neo, when you hold the medium stance on the weapons, it'll do side horizontal attacks. So you know, vertical is like up and down, horizontal is left and right, right? And so these are important because you can hit multiple people. So you get a weapon that you can do a spin attack with, you're gonna hit everybody in front of you. Nasty. But just having the medium stance is good enough because you could automatically wipe everybody in the area, not just one person. You know what I'm trying to say? Bro, look at that right there. That uppercut is savage. Telling y'all, man. I'm telling you. See the side swipes? That's from holding it in the middle, medium stance. So understanding that will help you really master your combat. We're gonna showcase it today. Watch, you'll see. I'm gonna be learning how to play Neo 2 and Wulong a little better while I'm thinking about this game. some fire stuff right there. Look at this. Bang, bang. I'm telling y'all, man, them attacks are going to be the best. As far as like multiple people, you know, you're fighting a boss. You don't need to do a spin. But yeah, look at this. That's ridiculous, bro. You just ragdolling people, man. I'm down for it. And by the way, I didn't think that this weapon would be melee useful, but the bayonet has a sword on it. I mean, a knife tied to it, and you can melee a lot. Check it out. So boom, you use it as a defensive tool to block parry, and you could flip over somebody while you parry and then attack them, which is just crazy. So you know how we do, guys. We play shooter games. We're gonna be shooting people. This is a melee focused game, but it'll let you pop off. Like I'm gonna make sure I have a lot of good guns. Also, you know what I mean? Like just to have when I need it. Get some range attacks. Gonna always be useful. So you can see all these melee attacks combining it with your range attack to finish them off or to do extra damage and all that. Like, look, boom, that's a finisher right there. So I think it's gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be a fun challenge. Yeah, dig. Yeah, dig. So now he's holding the weapon above on the high. Oh no, medium. Okay. So I'm trying to understand while I'm watching. If y'all don't know what I'm doing, I'm looking at their stances. I'm trying to understand which stance is which. Well, I got on slow motion so that I could know what type of, you know, animations. Also, what type of damage it's gonna do. It's like, oh, this doesn't do a lot of damage. Just poking at them. You hold it low. If you hold it high, it's doing a lot of damage. Medium, doing more side swipe or something. So, for example, this bayonet, I'm not too sure. I don't understand it fully. Bam, that's a finisher again. But I think that's enough as far as slow motion with this stuff because a lot of this is like long range. As a matter of fact, let me fast forward to some of the gameplay stuff. Might help us see more. Here we go. We're gonna slow motion this whole damn thing, bro. Oh man. There we go. All right, so high stance. They were trying to teach us that. So you're breaking guards a lot. As you could see, he's breaking the guard a lot with the high stance. And then self attacks, very cool. It's a lot of highlights that I have in these clips. You got the long range weapons, of course. I'm just checking stuff out. Probably shouldn't have it so slow. But there are some things I want to see in here about the different stances in a second. Not this. Boom. Like, look at that attack. Double spin and then a smash down. That's going to be fire. That's a single sword attack. Fast forward this for a second. This big boy. So this is a boss fight, for example, and he has the long sword. Nasty little parry spin jump. All right, let's get into some more gameplay. Here we go. All right, so this is the mechanic y'all don't know about. I wanted to talk about it. So there's a teammate pairing system where when you're playing you can swap to your second character. You get to create two characters and the story follows the two characters and you can play any which one of them at any time. While you're in a fight, you could literally swap and do combo attacks. So check this out real quick so you can see that in action. This isn't no movie. This is like in-game combo attacks that you're going to be able to do when you're playing single player. And you don't have like a me in the co-op because I'm going to be in there. Don't you worry about a thing. So when the game comes out, I'll be streaming it right away, brother. I'll be live right away. So check this out, right? Look at these. This is what I want to talk about. So he swaps over to the second character and he attacks him as well, and he does a finish, right? So the combination of swapping back and forth is not a cinematic. It's you in game. So here goes again. You're gonna see it again right here. Swap, attack. Nasty. You could just do combinations together. He swaps back, and then he attacks again. So you're gonna be able to go crazy and create some really good combat. All right, I think that's it for slow motion, guys. I think we did a lot. I mean, we went overboard. Let me look at some more combat. Oh, we're right here. There's a boss fight. A couple little fights right here. Let's check this out real quick. The bayonet in action. Little parry. Little push. And a shot. I could dig it. It's the guy with a big sword, though. Banger. Bayonet's going to be straight, man. It's going to be a useful tool, in my opinion. I'm just looking at a little bit of combat. All right, no more slow motion, guys. This will be the last run on that. Let's see, actually, hold on. Let me just check out one more thing. Here we go. All right, so let's check this out real quick. Got a couple highlights here. I made like a 20-minute long highlights of everything I could find from the game. I never watched it in slow motion, so this is like my first time. Some good details. Of course, you can pick up items, throw it at people, all that good stuff. All right, we good to go. All right. For everybody watching, we appreciate you. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook. You know, usually I'm live on even more platforms. But yeah, I'm even on Kick today. But yeah, we're checking out a couple of the combat attacks and things like that. I just wanted to see some. I mean, I showcased a lot. I think we done. And we finish. All right, what you're looking at right now is made by the same developer, okay? Rise of the Ronin was created by Team Ninja. I don't know if this is going to pop up on like the details here. Team Ninja helped create Ninja Gaiden. They created Neo. They created Wulong. And today I'm going to be playing some of their games because each of their games, not each of them, but specifically two of them, have a lot of details that are going to be in this new game that we're playing. And actually, let me go and look that up real quick. I wanted to show you something. It's in here. Got to look for it. It's going to take a second. I just want to show you an image of very important part of the game, which not easy to find. I should have noted where it was. Oh, what a rookie. So it's basically just a picture. I could probably just pull up the picture because I do have it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna pull up that picture. Make my life easier. Make my life All right, let's go with this one. And I'm going to just display this for you guys. Help you understand a lot of the game while I can. Oh, no. Look at that, man. You got a moment of fame there, buddy. All right, so let's reset. And let's put this on the big screen. Full screen. All right, so this is my computer, or one of my monitors. And you're looking at the actual images from the game. Okay, this is the menu screen. And I got better pictures. I don't know why I chose this one. Gotta be careful because I got stuff in here y'all shouldn't be seeing. All right, so here goes the best one. So in here is gonna teach you about your combat and what buttons you press and all that good stuff, right? Naturally, regular game stuff is right here, right? You're gonna hit square to attack. You're gonna hold square to do a charge attack. You're gonna hold square and up for an advancing attack. You're gonna hit triangle to do a parry, aka a counter spark, which is such a cool mechanic. You'll see some of that later today. And you already saw it in the highlights. But so there's that, right? So you can do a lot of cool combinations with those 4 aspects of the game. But on top of that, there's this things called martial arts, combat styles, whatever you want to call it. Within it, right here, you're looking at 4 of those. When you hold R1, you're able to do a combination. For example, let's say Blue Storm. I can't tell you what it is, but I'm going to give you an imaginary idea. Right? So in this game, Wulong, they have the same system. So when I hold R1 and I tap triangle, for example, I'm sorry, let's do square. So that is my square attack. That is my Blue Storm that you just saw. When you saw this, say hold R1 and press square on this menu, you're looking at what that might be, which is this attack right here. Okay? Now there's plenty of different attacks that you can do depending on, your playstyle. But an example is all these combinations are different things I can do. So right now, let's say I want to do the third one, which just says Crouching Dragon, right? And I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. So I'm going to go ahead and to demonstrate more or less what Crouching Dragon might end up being. For example, like see that attack right there? I get that attack also on top of it. And the reason why this is important is, sure, we already see this the same developer making the game. They're using the same mechanic. But the way they're doing it in this game is even better than ever because there's schools. So there's like missions that you'll meet somebody and they'll teach you these skills and these talents throughout the story, throughout the side missions or whatever. You're going to unlock a bunch of cool stuff, which is going to allow you to have all the different stances, all the combat styles for those stances as you go forward, right? So just to kind of point it out, on the left over here, right now we don't have the English version of these, right? But just an example, on the top, the very first one is actually the style. Let's say Kung Fu. I'm just going to make up a martial arts breakdown. So Kung Fu will be the first style. And then within Kung Fu, you have 4 stances. Look at the stance number 1. Guess what? That's high stance, right? Stance number 2. What is this? Low stance. He's holding the sword very low. What's the third stance? Medium. Middle somewhere, right? So high, medium, low. So you have 3 different stances. Within those stances, you're going to have 4 martial art attacks, plus your normal attacks, your charge attacks, and all of that combined. All right. So this is where the games I'm about to play today have some of these systems, not all in the same game. So playing one or the other will help you kind of like, oh, okay, I see where they're going with this. That makes sense. And it's a lot of fun within the games that we are going to play, which is Wulong and Neo. So if you play Wulong or Neo, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. If you haven't played them, this is your chance to be like, okay, let me see what this game could possibly be mechanically. And it's harder to explain, without showcasing it officially. But hopefully it's helpful. Hopefully you guys can enjoy what I'm gonna showcase in a minute as we go. But yeah, so anyways, so I'm gonna show y'all some combat where I have my normal attack. This is what it looks like. Just normal, nothing special, right? And that's what the mechanic that game will have for everybody. Regular attacks, but every weapon is different. So if I switched it up, pull out this whip, I'm doing all this stuff. So it depends on what weapon you're using. Your normal stance is going to have its own fighting style. But we know that for a fact. We've seen a lot of footage just now. We watched all of that good stuff. So this is just one example of how that works. But the martial arts is something a lot of people won't know about. They're like, what? There's more stuff you can do with the combat. And this is where somebody was saying earlier that will this give Ghost of Tsushima a run for their money? I 100% believe that the combat will be better already. Not that Ghost of Tsushima had bad combat. It was amazing and it's fun, but it's simplistic. And that's not a bad thing to say about a video game. But it is very simplistic. You're going to just do these attacks that you'll see with my normal attack for this character. Compared to this game where it's going to give me all the Ghost of Tsushima ability on every stance, high, medium, low. Plus, I got one for each of the different weapons. And I get the martial arts on top of that. And in Wulong, the game you're looking at, I get even more martial arts. I get 6. I can do all types of extra attacks in this game. So, and some of them have very, very unique additions and elements. So y'all gonna see. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get in a mission. I should just get into a mission real quick. I don't know if I should do a mission or should I go to this training facility. Because we're gonna go to Neo today. We're gonna play Neo, a bunch of it. Let's go to the training facility real quick. I was doing this earlier the other day, but I'm gonna come back in here and just have a quick go at it. Let's see what this guy could do. I don't know who this one is. Okay, so this is one of the big guys. He's not so easy, so I don't want to take him too lightly. So I'm using this whip because it's a new weapon that came out for this game. So probably not the best one to demonstrate. A sword or something is way better. I'm gonna finish this guy and then switch over. Let me switch over to this sword. In this game, it doesn't have the stances. So what you gotta understand is different than see that parry right there? Now he's hurt. Finish him up. See? So let me go and switch these weapons to kind of something more general that you guys can kind of see better with the combat. How about these axes real quick? All right, so now we got a very unique style, right? So this right here has a lot of good combos. See all that attack? That's just for my normal. Just for my normal. Now what I'm telling y'all in this Rise of the Ronin, you'll have your normal attacks. You'll have the charging attacks, the advancing attacks, but you get 4 martial arts for each stance. You can switch and swatch. I'm not sure the whole system, but what I'm seeing is you're going to learn variations. You're going to be able to do anything you want. So let's just take out martial arts. and the different attacks you can get. So for example, like this, you got this. That's 2 right there. Now we're gonna do a 3rd one. So those are 3. Then I have even more. Remember, 4. And you have something like this, 5, where I stab someone in there. And there's this one right here, the jumping attack. So there's a variation of attacks that you can do. So being able to know that and then utilize the best that you can. So for example, I picked the wrong weapon. Let's do the attacks with this guy. No, we already did, huh? So, wait, there it goes. That's what I was doing. So I'm able to start attacks with this, right? Go crazy, do this, and then swap out mid-fight into my double-bladed double axes, right? I'm going to attack with my double axes. 1, 2, 3. And swap out mid-fight into my sword, and then just continue the fight, right? Nasty. So this game has mechanics that just add value to the combat. You can just keep on going crazy with it. But you'll see. I'm gonna play a couple of these games, give y'all demonstrations, show y'all the mechanics that are in Rise of the Ronin by demonstrating them in game. And the first one, like I said, is this right here, the martial arts attacks. Each stance will have one. This high stance, there's medium, low. Each weapon has their own martial arts. Just like the game I'm playing now. It also has these mechanics. So I'm able to switch it up, do all types of different attacks depending on the scenario. You feel me? Whiskey, what up, brother? I'm out here showcasing some Rise of the Ronin mechanics that are in the previous games that they made. And they're taking all the best stuff from it and they're putting it into Rise of the Ronin as a whole. And one of the main things here is the R1 button for Wulong. You're able to do specific attacks. Like, look at this. I didn't showcase it as good as I wanted to. You throw the knife and then you bring it back. So it's like a ranged attack, basically. A nasty range attack. So I'm going to call up an enemy real quick. I'm just going to let him come on over. All right, so for example, I'm going to use that range attack. Hurt him pretty bad, right? It's nasty. Then you got this counter spark style. That's a counter spark style. Now they're stunned. Finished them off, right? Simple systems that Rise of the Ronin will steal from their games, even make them even better and in their own way. All right, so here we go. Oh, wait, I wasn't even prepared, bro. Doing me dirty, bro. Come on. A little attack. Now I can do a finisher on them. When you stun an enemy, you can finish them off. Not fully, but if you have a good build, you'll be able to go really high damage. So pretty sick stuff. Yeah, so this game, while it doesn't have, and I don't know how to, can I call in multiple people? I'm gonna try it, guys. I don't think it works, but nope, it doesn't. This guy right here, disrespect. This guy right here, disrespectful. See you later, buddy. Alright. You know, I've never really been in here, so I'm gonna see if you
something you wanna ask.
See what else you could do in here. Not really
trust
much.
you'll be back.
None much. But yeah, so game is sick. I'm gonna go into a quick area just to kind of give you guys a feel, and I'm gonna lower my go to let me see. I'm just gonna go into an area real quick. Anywhere. Anywhere. We'll start off in the beginning of the game somewhere. Let's go. Trying to find like a good location. You know what? Let's just go here. I think this is a good spot. I'm gonna go to our area. We're gonna switch this up to Neo 2. So I can show you the stances and why that's gonna be the sickest part of the game as far as like combat. Hyped about it. By the way, no video today, man. I just felt like chilling. Oh wait, no, this is what I wanted. This is a boss fight. No, that's not what I wanted. I messed this up. Picked the wrong spot to go to. This is what I wanted. The real area. I'm gonna come in here real quickly, but then we're gonna switch it to Neo 2 so I can show y'all the stances from Rise of the Ronin. In Neo 2, the martial arts is gonna be the #1 thing they take from this game, which is fire. The way to give you better attacks. You know how like most games got like, oh, just attack, attack, attack. You got like a 2-button game. In this game, they're giving you so many different variables. Pretty awesome. And having that freedom, matter of fact, we swap over to anything. I'm just gonna put on random weapons. This and let's see. How about this? So we'll just try these two bad boys together. But each of these weapons have a different martial arts that I can use, right? So R1 triangle does that. Oh damn, somebody attacked me. They hitting hard. I gotta stop fooling around. So she's doing this jump attack. You seen that jump attack? Which is pretty sick. Hey, my teammates are killing people out here. Alright, so check this. See that spin attack? Nasty. My teammates are killing them. Get away! Hold on, I'm gonna delete these guys. My teammates are messing me up. I'm trying to display some. These are AIs, by the way. They're not real people. Reinforcements. No, I have 2 of them with me. These guys. And so I want to play solo. So I'm just gonna. They give you AI because also, matter of fact, Rise of the Ronin has the AI system as well, where they can help you, and it's gonna really be a central part of that story. But now we're gonna come in here and just do it myself. I want to fight this guy up and up. Before I do, let me kill this lady because she's annoying. She's the only one that gives me a problem. So I'm gonna use the martial arts attacks in a second here. See that right there? That little jump attack? Pretty sick. And so let me go ahead. You can parry. You can do that attack. Oh, I can do that one. Let's try this one. Try this one. Nasty. And then how about this? Oh, I missed. I missed. So that one takes time. Whoa, whoa. You actually got me. I'm trying to practice, guys. I never use this weapon anymore. It's been a while. Let's see. Finish him with that. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I'm going to switch up the weapon. Let's go with the blade. But the point is, so many variables rather than just slice, slice, slice with the same 2 buttons. Like a lot of games do. Yeah. Oh yeah, very cool. Switch over this right here, see what happens. Ow. Get that attack right there. Oh no, I'm gonna die for fooling around. Get away from me. See that right there? Really good attack. There we go. So having those extra attacks on top of just this. You see that right there? Like that's just a regular, that's the regular attack. Then there's the special attacks, which are these like heavy hitting versions of stuff. It's it's gonna be popping, man. It's gonna be a popping game. By the way, anybody y'all got Wulong? If y'all got Wulong, I'm down to play it with y'all today, just to kind of oh, he just jumped all the way down, bro. He's wilding. What you doing, buddy? Whoa. Come on. Got a dope parry system. Deflect. This deflect system is so good. Like, if you get it right and you parry, you destroy these guys. You leave them very vulnerable and you can do some good attacks. And I feel like that's a rewarding system instead of it being like a, you know, something overpowered. It's like only the people that are skilled are going to be able to do that consistently. You know, for me, that's fire. You say you didn't realize I was live? Well, now you do, man. What's up? How we doing? Happy Sunday. All right, these guys are kind of awkward the way they strike. Like zombie style. But boom, I'm just going to be parrying a lot now and try to show y'all that a little bit. Okay, I got to heal up. I'm about to die out here. Come on. Hey, one-on-one, man. Come on. Let me. Got rid of one. Fight one-on-one, brother. Come on. See, that parry system is just very rewarding. You thought this was a premiere? No video today, man. We live, though. We live. We live. Is this game out today? This one, yes. Not the one that you think. Rise of the Ronin is not out until March. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Where the hell did they come from? I'm not playing Rise of the Ronin. I'm playing Wulong. The company who made Rise of the Ronin made this game. So I'm kind of using this game to train my brain and train the skills and be able to train some of the mechanics that they have in that game for this one. So you'll see in a minute. What? Where's the? I thought there was a lion here. I'll showcase a couple different things that Rise of the Ronin has that this game has. Where's the? I thought there was a. I'm seeing things. Oh no. All right, so I came from over here. Right, we're going this way. Yeah, there's some things that this game has. It's a whole different game, and it's very different in its own way. But they're gonna take some of the mechanics, you know, like, oh, let's steal this certain system, you know. I'm gonna take this weapon off too, by the way. Switch it up again. Let's put a. I actually never use that pose, but we're gonna do it today. Let's see. Yo, somebody's gonna attack me right now behind me. What a douchebag! Look at him. You want some of this? Yo, take one. What's cracking, man? Everybody's swinging by early. I didn't think y'all be up, man. Y'all be up in here at 5 in the morning. I wouldn't think y'all be up in the morning for a morning stream. Also, man, good to see everybody, man. Everybody came through, vibing. Appreciate y'all. We had Whiskey, all these other guys swinging. And now I know not everybody's here to see some of these games. Sometimes like you know how like you go to hang out with somebody you're cool with, a content creator, whatever. I kind of look at it more like you're not there to watch a creator. You're there to hang out, in my view. And so sometimes people want to see the games that they love instead of watch somebody play something they might not be interested in. This big ass little thingy. Let me switch the weapons. I feel like I can fear him better. He's kicking my butt. I'm not gonna lie. Might need to think twice about this. Got him bad. Froze him. Oh no. Damn it, I can't get him. Need to heal up. He almost got me. I'm trying to sneak him in here and kill him in here because he's easier to control when he's not out there going crazy. Eee. Almost got my ass beat, bro. He almost got me. He said, "Don't get tired." That was close. That was close. But anyway, what do you mean by don't get tired? What do you mean by that? I'm going in here real quick. Oh, she dodged. I'm really not a spear guy. Let me go use my attack stuff. Ooh. Oh yeah. Here goes the big guy. Oh. Take it easy, dude. See I'm streaming? Pull up this bad boy. Ooh. Watch this. Oh baby. He said you ain't think people were up. Yeah, man, because you know we've been streaming. I've been up 5 in the morning with you guys. And then all of a sudden I was like, none of the crew, I consider all those people that just came in today on YouTube like my crew, like my hangout crew. I come on streams to vibe with people while I play video games, right? So it's kind of like my own entertainment, my pleasure. So when the same folks come around, we hanging out. This is how I look at it. And you know what's crazy? I just did the attack that they did in the Rise of the Ronin game. That is crazy. Let's look for it, y'all. Second, my bad for stopping myself. Where was it? Was it on the spears? I think it was on spears, right? Something like that. What weapon were they using? What does anybody remember what weapon they used when they did the spin? Spin kick. It was like a spin kick. Oh, you on the West Coast, so it's like damn. Like 8 in the morning for you, bro. What's the spin kick? Was it around here with this sword? I'm gonna make believe I know where it's at. It's gonna be hard to find. I felt like it was with the spear more than anything. There it is. No, it isn't. He has some sick attacks with this sword, though. Is the game in the game? Don't you have a spear attack where you shoot a gun? Well, in Rise of the Ronin, this game that you're watching, there is all of that. You can shoot weapons and all that. But I was trying to see the spin attack that he does. I don't know where it happens. I need somebody to help me find it. Felt like it was in the spear area. Or was it with the dual swords? Rise of the Ronin, you can use guns. Wulong doesn't have guns. I'm playing a game while I'm displaying Rise of the Ronin in between. If somebody can see the kickstands, I think it's gonna be with this right here. I got it on slow motion because I want to see the action. By the way, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to like really figure it out here. Yeah, I think it was with the spear, guys. Y'all let me know. I'm gonna find it in a second, but there's a lot of footage. Here it is. Nope. I feel like it's the spear though. That attack is fire, but that's not it. That's like a counter attack. That's a nasty attack though. Here it is. Nope. That's not it. This is crazy though. He spears, the spear goes through him. Yeah, you can use guns in Rise of the Ronin. You can basically do combos, hit him with some melee, and then just shoot him right after. I'm just playing Wulong to showcase a couple of features that this game is gonna. I could tell this game's gonna have. Right here it is. No, I lied. I lied. That's not it. That's a dope attack though. Those are all dope attacks. That's not the one I'm looking for. I might just put it on fast speed just so I could find that footage so we're able to talk about it. Because I could find some animations in this Wulong game that are gonna be in this. There it is. Nope, I lied. Man, let me fast forward this, bro. I'm gonna put it on normal speed. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it slow for a little bit. Just for a little bit. But yeah, I want to show y'all some Wulong. I'm gonna show y'all some Neo 2. These are two games made by the same company. If y'all have any of those two games, I'm down to co-op. I believe you could play co-op with Neo. I never tried co-op with Neo. But you can with Wulong. Alright, this is it right here. We're gonna see the spin kick, I would hope. This is one of the funny ones. I was dying when I first seen this. He grapples him and throws him across the river or whatever. Like, look at this, bro. You toss him so far. That was ridiculous. Oh, man. Look at that parry right there. I feel like I missed it, probably. Is it in the beginning? Part of me thinks it's coming up, but I don't know what to think. Anyway, it's in Wulong. The same spin attack if I don't find it today. I'm gonna sit here watch this whole thing. All right, let's speed it up. How about that? I'll put it at 100. There we go. I think 230 was the timer. Oh, this is the one where I throw him. But yeah, so what I was saying was some of the attacks in Wulong, they're gonna have them in this game, different versions of them, of course, and the systems are similar. I could tell, and then I do feel like they're going into the. What's funny was y'all probably know Ghost of Tsushima like I do, right? And you think Ghost of Tsushima was the first game to have stances? It wasn't. Neo had stances as well. But it might have been with this sword. Yo, that's crazy. Things I'm gonna be able to do with this game. Might be in the beginning, y'all. We're gonna start from the top for a second. Woo! So it has a fast pace of Wulong, has the Neo stances and systems. It's gonna be interesting. I'm never gonna find that footage. Man. I mean, there's a lot of good footage, but all that just to show y'all one thing, which is silly. I think it's later. I'm giving up, guys. I'm giving up. Yeah, we ain't gonna find it. We tried, man. We tried. All right, let's keep it pushing. So I'll showcase it right here in this area. So I feel like this, tell me if I'm lying, if this spin kick right here was more or less what he did. It's a different version, of course, but look at this. Bro. You know what I mean? But voila. Alright, I think we had enough of this game. I'll show y'all more or less some of the stuff you could expect. And I did a little bit of combat here. Nothing fancy. Just wanted to show pieces of it. Like, this parry system is probably one of the best in the game. In all games. Hey, look, he got moved over. Like, you see how he got stumbled? I like that. That's like a realistic mechanic. And it's rewarding because that means you did good, so you're gonna get rewarded for it. Bam, and I just attack him. I could just be defensive and only attack after I parry. Oh. I'm purposely just chilling here, but you follow what I'm saying. So like that parry in Rise of the Ronin is gonna be better than you think. Feel that. Hold on. See you later. It's all with a spear. I'm not really a spear guy. Let's try this heavy boy. Oh no. Yeah, if y'all want to play Wulong or Neo, if y'all have those two games, Neo 2, I'll be down. I will be down. Uh-oh, this is going to be some drama. I actually never fought this tiger, and I played this game like for hundreds of hours with this giant axe. See how this works out. Because that's like a Mike Tyson. You'll see how he behaves, watch. He's like Mike Tyson, bro. Like, he starts swinging, coming for your neck. What do you watch? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, here goes. Ready? If you're good enough, you can parry all that. And by the way, Rise of the Ronin will not have supernatural beings like this game has. game is, you know, a little bit out there, let's just say, when it comes to that type of stuff. Let's go this way. But yeah, so standing point, some of these mechanics are going to be in their game. The main one you want to go to is right here. Actually, I'm going to play it right now for a while now. I'm going to play a lot of this. And I want to show y'all the stances and then the way it works. Now, I don't have my real account to play this game on, so unfortunately we're starting from the beginning, but I do have all the stances. Like, you'll see, I'll show y'all in a minute. Come on, man. There you go. I'm gonna start a new account, and the reason for this is so y'all could, because in the beginning you get to select all the weapons and you could see the different stances in the weapons and go from there. Now, this is not Wulong. This isn't like a copy of that game. It's a whole different system of combat, but they have a lot of pieces that are going to be put into Rise of the Ronin, just like what Wulong has some pieces. Both games are amazing for their own stuff. Damn, that's bright. Don't do it. Again, we're going to just randomize this. Don't matter to me. I want him to look a little decent. We'll do something like that. Let me change his facial hairs. Let's go with a beard. Gotta make him look a little bit like if he's a part of this universe. All right, here we go. That's not bad. That's not a bad character design here. Don't matter to me about any of that stuff. All right, here we go. But yeah, so Neo is a very difficult game. I can tell y'all that. Extremely difficult. But the mechanics are some of the best in this style of a game. Yeah. So we're going to go right over here. And this is all tutorial stuff, but you're going to be able to see the combat in just a second. So right now, like, this is how they start the game off. But what matters is the stances. For example, let's just go with a regular sword. And in here, you're going to train me, of course. But I can change stances. I hold R1. And that's it. And I can go from high stance. You can see right here, it's heavy hitting. Extra damage. Right? I can go medium stance. Wait, high stance right here. Medium stance or low stance. On high stance, you're watching the slices pretty heavy and it's vertical focused. On medium, I'm doing horizontal. And that's important to know. Alright. And then for low, more like a speedy attack. Alright, so this is going to be the system that they'll have. Now, it's going to be a way better system. Way different in its own way. But having the 3 stances is going to be a critical part of your combat, because now you can swap in the middle and do crazy combinations. The possibilities are endless. On top of that, you're learning from new different schools. Instead of doing these basic attacks here, you can do a whole different attack depending on what school you learn from in the game. Whatever training you do, you'll have better attacks. Follow? So depending on that. And then there's different weapons, right? Let's go with this real quick as a secondary. So high stance right here. That's the type of attacks you can get. And then there's a heavy attack to throw. Cool. I'm gonna go to medium. Just pay attention there. Side strikes. And again, horizontal. Perfect sense. Totally cool. Then you go to low. And these are the type of attacks you get. You can see they're a little more speedy. So understanding that is going to be crazy important in the long run. Let me go and grab a big sword here. And so now we got the big boy, right? We'll start from the high stance. Yeah, he's doing vertical slices up and down. Nothing special, but the big sword. And then from the side, boom, multiple enemies. I want to try to eliminate multiple guys or whatever. Do it that way. Low stance, boom, a little faster attacks. You know what I mean? So there you go. That's kind of the principle. What weapon should I use? I'm gonna start a run right now and actually play Neo in the next couple hours. I might jump back into Wulong. Like I said, if y'all play Wulong, if y'all want to play Wulong, how much is this game for somebody just like maybe wanted to get it to? Still $50? Well, it just came out actually. That's a collector's edition. Hold on, man. Let's go to the standard. Doesn't tell me because I already own the game. Yeah, we can't do that. Anyways, one is if you already own it and you wanted to jump on, whether it's Neo. Actually, for those that are on the PlayStation, Neo 2 is on the PlayStation Plus for free. You can actually just play that right now. I'll be down to run through some of the game with you guys, but I'm doing a new account. So if you're like maxed out, it is what it is, but I'm just starting out and we're going to run through it and kind of talk about some of the mechanics, gameplay mechanics that are going to be in Rise of the Ronin. And here goes an example. I'm going to show y'all again, what I mean. On the right, you see on the menu, for the Rise of the Ronin, there's 3 stances. High, medium, low. Cool. There's also the school that you're learning from, which is the top one. That one right there. Then there's all the different attacks that we saw from Wulong. So it's going to be popping, man. Wait, why isn't this one showing? There it is. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, and I got a lot to learn for Neo. It's been a while since I played this, and I wasn't like a top player here. I didn't play this as much as I should have. So this is gonna be, I'm gonna be playing this all of March, on and off, here and there, and just kind of getting into the flow of Rise of the Ronin, deeper and deeper. You feel me? Oh, wait a minute. By the way, what weapon should I use? Just realized this. I don't know. I do want the axe. Where's the axe at? I want this bad boy. Question is, which weapon should I trade it for? We can have one big weapon, which is the axe. And then I'm gonna go. Nah, we should do like dual blades. How about that? Kind of like this. This is fire. Yeah. I want to practice something that I'm not going to be good at right now, which is swapping. So start off at low stance, right? Do 2 attacks, hit him with a big attack, medium. A lot to this game that I gotta learn. All right, so how about we do double swords? A fun way to play. Extra damage out there. I don't think it's the best. You know,
Hmm. Hmm. Let's go with the. I'm gonna go with the double blades. Let's do it. What are we doing? It's what we're doing. There's a lot to this game. I'm not here to talk about this game as much as I am about Ronin. You can see right here, this is one of those creatures. This is a special ability that you have. You can muster up special being and then shapeshift back to normal. These are very important to the game. The big storyline to this game. Well, yeah, we getting out of here. We getting out of here. Let's get it started. I want to get into some action. Let's see. And I am skipping story visuals. I just want to get into the combat and talk about Rise of the Ronin and just chill. First area is right here. This is a mystical type of game, meaning that there's really not a lot of humans. There is a lot of humans, but compared to Rise of the Ronin, it's going to be all humans in Rise of the Ronin, from what I know. Yeah, nope. All right, so in this game, I'll do a brief breakdown of this. So in this game, they're not gonna hold your hand. You're gonna be in combat. You're gonna go through it. Not gonna be easy. So you do need to pick up a lot of loot. You can find weapons, items, upgrades, leveling up just by finding stuff. I can literally run around this area probably for a couple hours and then not max out, but get higher level. By just picking stuff up, selling it. You know, killing a couple enemies like this guy right here. We're about to attack him. And I'm low level, but see, the reason I picked this dual sword is because I could just overwhelm them. He didn't even get it to attack. You know, but with a different weapon, he will attack. I'm gonna swap over to the axe. See this big boss right here? You don't want to fight that guy. Let's start off this game. I'm getting all the way away from that guy. I'm gonna stop and pick this stuff up because it's necessary. So I'm coming up here. I believe there's an enemy up here, so I'm gonna fight him off. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. But yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff. I do want to upgrade a little bit to kind of showcase it a little better. There's some abilities to get later that makes it even more fun. So I'm not gonna just avoid it. Actually, let me check some. Do I have a ranged weapon? No, I don't. Okay, let's attack this guy. Y'all ready? You think I can creep up behind him? Doubt it. We got the axe out right now. Oh, we did. See, and the axe does some heavy damage. Finish him off. All set. Cool part of this game, for example, is the shortcuts. So now I was just here a couple minutes ago, guys, and I came out from this side. So I came all the way down there, came from up there, went over here, went down and went around. Now I have this unlocked. So anytime I want to go through later, I'll be able to have that. Follow? I don't think I should have picked this axe. I'm not into it. But we'll make it work. Come on, my boy. These fast attacks because I'm doing a low stance. Compare that to the high stance. You know what I'm saying? A different world. Let's see. Alright, I don't want to go that way. There's a boss right there. I don't want to fight him. I'm not here to fight. Not just yet. I'm trying to talk about the game and fight these little guys for a little while. Come on over here, bro. Think I can attack him? That's how we do it. I'm not into the axe. The reason I chose it, I was like, you know what? I want a heavy hitting weapon. But definitely not feeling it. Low pace. Let's go back to the blades. We want to try to overwhelm these enemies. Alright, so this guy, I'm running past him. I do remember this game a little bit, so everything I'm talking about is stuff I've experienced. And get away from me, guys. Why y'all on my jock, bro? Get out of here. Now, this is the way I want to go. Right here. Alright, let's see. How y'all feel about this game right now so far? Visually, all that stuff. Got him, coach. I do need to practice something, which is collecting my chi, which I don't even really, I haven't mastered yet. Let me check some. Looking for a ranged weapon. Oh! Wait a minute! First of all, you can't pause it like that. There's a way to pause this game. I don't remember how. It took me a while to learn, but you can't just hit this menu button and think that you're paused. You have to, like, there it is. You have to go into the menu button and then pause it. Sheesh. Let's go back and take care of business. Now I'm mad. Now we get destroying these dudes. Come on, bro. You playing with me, boy. You playing with me. Let me put on some of this gear. Got a little something for this. Already rocking a nice little something. Let's do it. I don't have an outfit. Trying to put on a little decent gear. Under 50 pounds is good. Somebody was asking me on Facebook that how does the controls feel? It's good, man. It's cool. Like its game really feels good. Like combat wise. It's great. You might not be into like all this mystical crap, right? Like some people are like, oh, I just want humans. I know I was on Reddit. Somebody's like, oh, I don't want no creatures at all in this game. So stupid. And I'm like, oh, I don't know about that, man. Some games are dope with that, and others are good with just humans. I'm into both games. I don't have a preference about like, oh, it has to be one or the other. You know what I mean? It ain't that deep, man. At least not for me. I'm doing all this extra stuff, but I could have just went the right way. But yeah, I don't have no preference. But this game does have, it's like all about, basically you're like a guardian fighting demons, killing off all type. See, so this, I need to put high stance. High stance does more damage. See that damage right there compared to low stance? See, that's a world of a difference, guys. That's a world of a difference. The amount of difference. Let me go into low stance and fight this guy real quick. Watch this. Damn, he hits hard. See, like I'm stunning him, so that's dope. Wowzers. Let me heal up. Hey, buddy, cut it out. You want to fight? I'm gonna hit him with the high stance now. Yeah, knock them over. Ow. You wish. I really like high stance because it does stun them. But the low stance. Oh, I thought he was dead. Died again. Doing a bad demonstration. I'm trying to explain it. Then I just thought he was dead. All right, bro. No more games. Let's get it. I'm going right to him, dude. I want vengeance. I want vengeance. Going right to him. Oh no. But yeah, the combat system of high stance, medium, and low, having one do extra damage, the other kind of just like, oh. I'll give you an example. Let's go here. I'm gonna start off with the low stance. Look at this. It does some good hits, but it doesn't do the damage that this high stance can do. Wait. See right there, the amount of damage and the stunning that I'm doing is way better. So it's worth it. You try to go with high when you can, but if you want fast hits, switch it up. I'm gonna see if I can stealth attack this guy. I don't even know, but I'm gonna find out. He owes me one, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that didn't work out. Hey, back up, dude. Let me heal up. Go with high stance against him. I gotta get out of his attacks. Look at that. I already got him hurt. Go, boy. Keep playing with me. Finally got him. He wasn't that tough. You know what I'm saying? That was just me being a rookie. Think I can sneak up behind this guy? Nope. Go with medium. Medium might be the answer. Come on, bro. I want to try to parry him, so I'm just gonna wait for him to attack. Go. Doing all right. But yeah, so the different stances in this game. Whoa, what was that? Oh, bow and arrow guy. Oh, that's not good. I don't have anything to shoot him with. Well, I'm getting out of here. And I'm gonna refresh the area. So yeah, so some of these systems are gonna be in the game. Of course, these characters and creatures and all this nonsense isn't. But I'm gonna go back into the axe in a minute. Try some things, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with all this stuff. Man, I gotta remember this game, guys. Need a tutorial guide on this. Who got me? I need one good expert. How do I get over there? Come on, boy. Take something else. Remember, this game came out a couple years ago. When did this come out? Can somebody Google that? Neo 2. Let me look it up. Wait. When did Neo 2 release? That's the question. When did you come out? 2020, so that was 4 years ago. This game came out. right? And then Oolong came out last year, 2023. So those two games together, some of their combat stuff, basically gonna help shape the future of the Rise of the Ronin. And so the stances are very critical. You just saw what I was able to do with high stance or a lot better. Come on, boy. Low stance lets me rapid fire, but not worth it necessarily. Can do the high stance when I need to, and then just do serious damage. Finish that guy off, taking his head off. You saw there. Then I got this range attack guy trying to be a douchebag. I'm gonna try to go around and attack him. I hit him with a medium range. Ah. See you later. Yo, I'm chopping heads off every time. Speaking of that, I forgot. I remember I changed a couple settings. Let me hide back here. I could change a couple settings before. I don't know if they have it in this game. Heads display. Damage display to self. Damage display from others. Life recovery. Much this isn't what I was looking for. Display values, display. We're not worried about that. I could turn all that on, which is useful. Number of effects, we're not worried about that. Lock on. I actually don't like the lock on marker. Actually, hold on a second. Let me see something. Turn it off. Change target on lock on. Put it automatically. Why not? Somebody said, "What's your favorite game out of the Team Ninjas?" Damn, that's tough. So the Team Ninja game that I first played was Ninja Gaiden, and I absolutely love that series. It's fun. I can give the controls to somebody, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm a ninja," and they get into it, you know. So that is cool. But um, yeah. So that's like the series that I remember most. But they have Neo, they have Wulong, which I fell in love with Wulong. The game you just saw me playing earlier. In that game, I was doing PvP a lot. I was being disrespectful out there, just invading everybody, being a toxic player, just going into everybody's missions and destroying them, you know. Reset camera. So for me, like I'm about the future. Like Rise of the Ronin, from what I see, the improvements that they're doing, like this game is great in its own way, but you can criticize some things. And same thing with Wulong, you could be like, oh, this or that, that. And you could be like, set camera off when guided. Hold on. Reset camera when pressing lock on without. No, not sure. Camera action. Sure. All right. Let's play takeover. I don't know what that means. Play melee weapon. Nah. sorry. I'm going through all these settings, guys. I'm actually gonna play this whole game again. I'll let you know my answer after I finish this one. Is this one better than Wu Long? You know what I mean? Like, we gonna see. We gonna see. Rarities, number. Item notifications. Don't care about none of this. What was I looking for in here? I forgot. I completely forgot what I came here for, guys. Start looking at this. They got so many options. It's kind of ridiculous. This is a lot. It's good. Not bad, by the way. You got dodge, quick attack, triangle, stance, guard. Da, da, da. You can look at all of the information in here. This is cool. Camera. Here we go. This might be what I was looking for. Speed this up a little bit. All right. Camera when aiming. Nah, I ain't worried about that. Feel like I want to keep it normal. All right, sorry about that, guys. I wanted to kind of just, you know what I'm saying, a little something. I'm actually gonna play this. So much to learn. I got a point down here for my dual blades. That's a nasty move. Huh. So such a cool system. We're gonna go with this one. A little defensive play style. Telling y'all, man, it's gonna be fun. Triangle on opponent out of key. All right, let's get it. Again, just I'm gonna practice stances like attack. What the heck was that? Oh, he's up there. I still don't have a high stance. I mean, a ranged weapon. Find one. Gotta find one quick because this guy up top is shooting at my face. He not gonna play that. We not gonna play that. Let me check out some of the outfits. Come on, me guys. You know you start a new game. You gotta try. At least try to have some proper things going on. I'm gonna make it work. You dig? This was earlier. Remember that guy. Remember this area. I chose not to fight him because, yo man, I'm here to demonstrate some things, not everything. All right, here we go. Gotta try to get to that bow and arrow guy quick before he could start shooting at me again. A douchebag. Say goodbye. Oh, I got a longbow. See, that's all I wanted, guys. That's all I wanted. Now I can shoot people. Now I don't gotta worry about surviving it. Those stupid bow and arrow guys. All right, so see this right here? I keep kicking these off. I'm basically unlocking it for the future, so I'm able to go up and down, in and out, whatever I want to do. Actually, let's go down, man. We got what? 2 guys. One of them looks very strong. The other guy looks like a weakling. I want to pull one away from the other. So, oh wait, let me take this guy out first. He cheated. I didn't want him to go down there. Hey, look, there's something in here. Ooh. Finding some good stuff. This guy's tough. Oh, that's how you feel? Come on, boy. All right. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So right now, again, for anybody watching, I'm just going to keep saying this throughout my stream, is we're not playing Rise of the Ronin. I'm not clickbaiting people. What I'm telling people is I'm playing Team Ninja games, aka the games that are going to be used with the mechanics that are already in these games. For example, the stance right here. I'm able to go from high stance to medium or low stance. In low stance, I have fast attacks. Great, very cool. On medium, I have more defensive stance. And then high is the more damage base. This stuff is important because you're going to be able to master your playstyle. I'm gonna let this guy do his little attacks. I'm not gonna go crazy because one guy like this killed me earlier. And I'm not having it this time. I'm gonna destroy these guys. Stay down, boy. Stay down. But yeah, so in this game, learning this system is gonna make me better for Rise of the Ronin, even though it's gonna totally different game and all that good stuff. I get that. But this mechanic is what I'm focused on. You know, getting better with the mechanics. Not about that this is the same game or it's gonna be a different new game. It is. It is gonna be a different game. But that doesn't mean I can't get better the mechanics that they're gonna use. Factual, because we've already seen it. As a matter of fact, hold on, I got some good gear. I displayed all the new elements. Look at this. That doesn't look so good, but I'm gonna wear it. Has more defense. Look at this. I have a lot of weapons. My dual blade swords are not the best. I don't know what I was thinking. I love them, but we'll figure it out. I'm a little worried. I feel like they don't do enough damage. I'm gonna play with them for a little while just to get used to it. I feel like I can't take enemies out away. Let's try with this weapon. Come on, buddy. Like that? No. No. Why? And you know what's funny? I could have stopped at the shrine and got like a reset. I did not. We're close enough. Don't worry about it. See, so I'm not really good with the axe. That's sick right there. I love that little mechanic. I'm not that good with this axe. I got a lot of practice to do. Come on over here. You're not doing that. Oh. I feel like I can use this when I do this. Let me go ahead and attack him from behind. I'm figuring it out. I got a lot of work to do, guys. No. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh yeah, actually I'm lying. Yo, this axe with the on the low stance is so good. Because I can hit him quick and hard a lot. That's very helpful. Did I not pick it up? Oh, I did. Look, it's a really good tool, to be honest. Let me go up there and beat this guy's down. But yeah, I need to get better. And this is the way to do it. Practicing with these two games, Wulong and Neo. Since I haven't played Neo since it released, basically. I did play it once the other day, a while ago. But literally, like, not even. But now I'm going to get into this one again. And play this all month until that Rise of the Ronin comes out. And I don't remember where I died at. But we headed... Oh! Here it is. Look at that. This guy kill me? Oh wow. I didn't have to do that. Just wanted to try it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe now we're in it. Try medium stance, see how it plays. Gotta be careful. There's a freaking boss right there. Not even a boss, but you know. One of the big boys. Oh no. Get off me. I really like this actually, because it can hit multiple people. Get rid of this guy. Come here, boy. You know what it is? This is like a commitment with this weapon. You have to commit. Play defensive or just go all out. And when you're gonna go all out, you gotta be ready for maybe the consequences. Yeah, no. Alright, we're going up here. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm trying to find... Ooh. Oh, whoa, more than one. Oh no. Okay, wait up. We gotta go. Need to heal up. Try not to lock on so I can hit both of them. Kind of working. No, 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 no. Let me get up. Wow, I saved myself. I have no heals. I gotta go. And they got me. I'm making this game harder than it looks. Alright, alright. I gotta sit up and focus now. Humble. All right, we're gonna head straight to where I died at. I don't know where that is, but we'll find it. And where could it be? Oh, it's somewhere this way. We going and we going, guys. Oh, look right here. All right, here goes the big boy. Running away from me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. A lot of them over here. Oh, whoa. Okay, dude. This is getting intense. All right, dude. Hold on. One at a time. Can we do this one at a time? Is it possible? Look, there's another guy right here. Sir. Come on, boy. Here we go. I got a lot of practice to do, guys. So there's a mechanic in here that I have never mastered. And it's basically a way to get your stamina back. It's called key in this game, but it's basically stamina. And I'm not good at it. We could tell. Let me heal up because I don't trust myself right now. Oh yeah, I'm way better with the regular sword. The axes have never something. Oh, you little bastard. All right, let's back up for a second. I want to see if he still sees me from that far. I don't think he does. Got him, coach. Damn, that thing hits hard. I didn't think it was that good, guys. Jeez, I might just use the arrow the whole game. Let's take this guy out. Oh yeah, that thing is working lovely. What's up, bro? What you want? Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell y'all, man, these swords. Stay down, boy. Yes, sir. Rise of the Ronin is going to definitely have a lot of these mechanics in it. Those finishers that you're seeing, like when I done them or anything, it's pretty much what I saw in Rise of the Ronin footage. I feel like it's going to be a good improvement, too. You know? New bow and arrow. We lit. All right, y'all. I feel like I'm getting better. Slowly. Very slowly. I feel like I'm getting better. This ain't no joke, man. This is one of those games. I'll definitely use some backup if y'all want to play this or Wulong today. Oh, it's early for some of y'all, but I am trying to open up these gates, man. There we go. See, now I got this gate open. Can cut through from now on. Right from here. Now I'm gonna save it. Just because of that. Let's go. I could sell a lot of stuff. Actually, hold up. So, should I change my melee weapon? Take out this axe. Feel like I'm giving up on it. The axe does 120 damage, right? But I'm just not good with it. Might go with like a blade, just a regular old school blade. Sure. Let's try it. Then I got a secondary long range weapon. I'm gonna throw on a heavier helmet. Oh, extra defense, basically. Actually, hold on. This is really good defense. Can't really see. Yes. Yeah. When is it too heavy? I think after you reach 75, it gets too heavy. There it is, 70, 70. But I can't go past the weight 70. There we go. All right, lesson learned. I can level up right here. So the way this system works, just like most RPG action games, health is called uh this first one. And I can use it all on there and just try to have more health. Or I can put it on a specific area. And yeah. Hold on. What's going on, Whiskey? On Twitch. Shout out to Whiskey on Twitch. Yo, Whiskey, I'm working on my YouTube membership badges and emotes and stuff and perks. After that's done, Twitch as well will have a similar system. You know what I mean? The goal for the content and what I'm trying to do now with the channel and changing everything around is it's unified like as one. Does that make sense? So like, sure, Twitch is Twitch and YouTube's YouTube, different partnerships, all that good stuff. But I want it to be like, hey, we all connected. You get it? And so that's the goal. I have a lot to learn about this stuff. I haven't really paid attention to the systems fully. And now that the YouTube partnership happened, I'm still working on that. I got to get some money. I got to pay somebody because the emotes I do are generic. They're not the best. Like if you see the ones on Twitch that you're on right now, those are the ones I made. And they're cool, they're all right. But I know that like a professional, designer could do better. Can you say yes or no and just be a real friend and say yes, by the way? So it's like, yo, I can do greater things and have a full system that's like, yo, this is fire. You have thousands of points, I can't spend them. I got you. I mean, I'm not officially partnered with you with Twitch yet. I'm affiliated. It's kind of like a baby partnership or whatever. But I need to make a better overall system. But I'm starting with YouTube. Before I do that, I got to work on the YouTube stuff. And then I'm gonna build up the Twitch as well. So it's a lot of work. And I don't know how to do this stuff, to be honest with you. I kind of cheese it. It's like looking online how to make an emote or how to do this or how to do that. So I'm taking a lot of personal time to learn something that I'm not doing full time. You get what I'm saying? Like it's different if that was like my thing and I'm like, oh, I'm a graphic designer. And that was my whole spiel, but I'm originally a music artist. Originally, you know, event coordinator slash producer. Did all types of stuff in my life, but editing is definitely not one of them. And it's actually nice that you say that because it's a good reminder. It's like, yeah, I know you're working on YouTube right now. You got to figure out all the emotes, all the badges, all the perks, and get that system going. But once that's done, you can implement. Oh, you can implement systems for Twitch as well. You get me? And so this is a project, a long-term project, and I got to figure all that out. And the feedback is critical. So like, not right now and not here, but maybe on like Discord, I might make a channel for it. But like, feedback. Like, oh, you know what's your favorite creator? What systems do they have? Send me the link to who they are or the name so I can look them up. The way I would do it would be like, oh, you like, Curly Larry Moe. I'm just acting like the Three Stooges. The Three Stooges guy? Okay, let me go to his channel. I go to Three Stooges guy and I'm looking at everything he does and I'm like, oh, okay, I get where he does. I'm not doing what he does. I am going to do what I do, but I'm going to use some of his concepts, the ideas, and they're like, oh, the format is nice, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? So that's kind of my spiel. Hold on a second, as a matter of fact. Let me check something. What makes my weapon stronger? Should I go with the katana or skill? Heart, strength. Heart, strength, and attack bonus skill. Heart, strength, and skill. What game is this? Yo, Ghetto Unknown, what's cracking, brother? I'm playing right now this game called Neo. It's part 2. And it's made by the same company that does Rise of the Ronin. And there's a lot of little mechanics in there that I'm seeing, and I'm like, yo, I can't wait for them to do what they're gonna do with the new game. This was 2020 when they released this. But Rise of the Ronin, it's his own style. So we getting into it, just practicing with this and with Wulong back and forth. I said if anybody has these games and want to jump on, y'all let me know. We'll co-op. Both these games have co-op. I'll be down. I'm just kind of casually just want to feel the game out and prepare for Rise of the Ronin. And then I had Whiskey on Twitch explaining that some of my rewards on Twitch aren't there. Like I should put more in because I have only like a limited amount at the moment. So he's being very helpful. And I always love that feedback. Anybody that's able to share like, yo, I would like this, or what I saw from another developer. Like if you like something from another creator and you're like, yo, that's fire, man, you should do that. And it's like, okay, if I got the time, I'll put in the energy to give you something cool. You feel me? So yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. But yeah, man. Well, right now I was looking at the weapons. What I'm trying to do, the reason I was looking at the weapons is each weapon scales. If y'all know about the RPG systems, like each weapon scale. Each weapon will scale depending on what you do. Oh, hold on, let's just look at this one. Each weapon scales depending on a specific stat. So heart and strength are the stats for this weapon. If I could just put up heart and strength, right? And now if I look at the heart and strength, if I was to try to like put something up, right in here, who's Maverick? Is that your peoples? So heart right here will also, what does it lift up? It lifts up a couple of areas. You can see heart will lift up my health, of course, my ki, which is my stamina, my attacks, all of my attacks basically, and then my samurai skill points, which is great. But what can I do to this? Does my magic, stamina does equipment. We're not worried about that. Strength hooks me up as well. I like that. And then skill, this is the main one for that weapon. Oh, you said never played. Got you. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, you don't need to play these games to play Rise of the Ronin. Rise of the Ronin has nothing to do with these games. Like, it's not like a story continuation. And these games are totally weird. Like, they got... Like, this game right here, like, if you look right over there, there's a creature all the way over there. He's behind this wall. I can't go over there right now. But that thing is ridiculous, right? Like, it's a giant weirdo thing. Yeah, Neo's free on the PlayStation, bro. Download it right now and come through. Listen, I'll be on for a couple hours, bro. I'm trying to get into these games for the next couple hours. So if you want to run it, now's your time, brother. You want to run it with me? It ain't no joke. I need the support. These bastards, these bastards out here doing me dirty, bruh. They doing me dirty. I'm trying to see what I should level up. I haven't leveled up yet, but I'm thinking of either doing this to boost my skills. This is gonna boost my dual blades. Or I do heart. Heart feels really nice because it's giving me a lot of health, but it is giving me great attack and stamina. So that's nice. Can't think of which one to do yet. I'm still like, if I go to skill, it's strictly to have the dual blades as my main way to fight. And just be doing all this type of attacks. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the game's fire, man. The game's fire. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying nothing bad about this. I'm not saying don't play it just for you. I'm saying don't expect this game to be like Rise of the Ronin. Rise of the Ronin's a samurai-focused game. This is not. Just because it has swords don't make it a samurai game. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Why can't I go into my there it is. But yeah, check it out, man. Check it out. I'm still trying to debate. Feel like going into heart. I'm getting 10. All right, so right now I got 10, 10, 10, 10. All right. And if I go to strength, it does 10 also. Trying to think. All right, I've been in here too long. Let me just check one more thing again. For my sword, one sword. Let me try some. Interesting. So the way these weapons work, if y'all don't know, if people that don't know at all, weapon scaling is a system that will make you stronger. So an example, let's see how I could explain it. If you are somebody who uses fire to hurt somebody, right? And then someone's like, "Hey, this flamethrower could help you." You're gonna put that on because it's gonna help boost and scale your damage higher, right? Something like that. Just an example. Or if somebody's like, "Hey, we can throw oil at people for you," that'll buff you. So with weapon scaling, there's specific stats that you can buff on your character depending on which weapon you have. And I gotta explain this better because I'm gonna have to do a video about it in the future. So I've done it for other videos, but right now my brain's not in the proper presentation. So an example is heart, strength, and skill. Those are 3 stats that you have on your character. And there's weapons that have those stats as well. So you can see right here, this weapon has heart, strength, and skill. So that'll be a weapon that I could boost up those stats for. Now my secondary weapon, which is the dual blades, has heart, strength, and skill as well. So for swords, you need heart, strength, and skill. You can boost those up. And each of them have a grade. For example, the dual swords have skill as a B plus, which means the more I upgrade this weapon, the more damage I can do with this if I have skill up. So depending on what your setup is inside your leveling system will affect that as well, basically. I'm gonna go with heart right now. I feel like it's giving me some samurai skill points. It's a decent. It's helping all of my attacks. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think about this. I go to skill. I think I'm going with heart, guys. I'm gonna start off with heart. A lot of health, some decent amount of damage. Going all into heart. That's it. I'm gonna sell all my junk. Sell it? How do I sell it? There it is. There it is. Sold everything. A lot of systems in here that I don't remember when I played it. But yeah. But those are the main things. So now my sword damage should be better because I just buffed it up a little bit. We'll be able to go a little cray cray. And you're gonna see it. So for the ghetto who was just in here, I was just talking about the stances, for example. In Rise of the Ronin, they are using this mechanic. They might not use everything else, but they're definitely using this mechanic. High stance, medium stance, low stance. In this game, low stance is for fast attacks. Right? Not going to do as much damage, but you can do faster attacks. And then medium is more defensive. And then high is more damage. So I'm going to start off with low, and then I'm going to go into high during this fight against this guy. Deals fast attacks. Oh, he's dead. Unfortunately. But yeah, so knowing what stance to use for what situation for Rise of the Ronin is going to be even better because... What is this? Let me talk to this guy. But yeah, because in Rise of the Ronin, you're going to be more effective with a certain stance. Think I can catch up to this guy? Come on, boy. I'm gonna go to medium stance, and then I'm gonna use my parry system. Watch this. Oh, he's done. See you later. All right, let's get it. Too many of them. I gotta go. Come on, boy. Yo, there's some freaking bow and arrow guys out there. What you want to do, boy? Come on. Chop this head off. There we go. I'm practicing, by the way, guys. By the end, before Rise of the Ronin comes out, I'm gonna be good at this. And then, ain't no worries. You feel me? Hey, how do I get up there? Little bastard's gonna keep shooting at me. Thinks he's slick. Come on. Sucker. Wouldn't Ghost of Tsushima be better preparation? No. Actually, this is made by the same company. This game right here is made by the same company that's making Rise of the Ronin. Ghost of Tsushima stole these mechanics about the dances from Neo. Basically. And Ghost of Tsushima is an amazing game. It's literally my favorite samurai game of all time. Favorite of all time, bro. Like literally the number one ever. You know what I'm saying? But in this game, you sent me something on Discord. I'll check it out later, bro. No doubt. What was it about the clan stuff or the Twitch stuff? it's something to check out important right now, let me know if it's a part of this Rise of the Ronin conversation. If it's something different, I'll check it out later. You haven't played Ghost of Tsushima either? You wildin', bro. That's one of the greatest games of all time. That's one of the greatest games of all time. It's like for samurai games, like you name all the samurai games, right? And you're like, yo, what was the best one? You know, I gotta go with Rise of the Ronin. This dude said top secret, and you know how your curious brain is so nosy. I was gonna wait to read it later because if it was a Suicide Squad or some Twitch topics, but he's actually sending me some leaks. Let's just say, oh man, that looks like it's real. Actually, doesn't look made up. I don't know what that is though. Let me see some. I got a feeling like I've seen that before somewhere. And definitely the shark one. It's kind of reminiscent of something that I've seen. Kind of trying to remember what. Huh. Good looks, man. That's a good looks. This guy's a hunter, bro. We'll call you the hunter. But yo, Ghetto, no lie, bro. No lie. You are actually, that's crazy. I could understand Neo, right? And this is what I mean. Neo isn't for everybody. It's a very difficult game. There's no mercy in here. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all see me die a bunch. Game don't give a damn. They gonna keep killing my ass. Every chance they get, they put you in here with a freaking undying boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so nobody going to play this game. It's like, oh hell no. You know what I'm saying? And then when you play Ghost of Tsushima, it's kind of chill, and you don't have to go through those. Like, it is hard when you put it on hard difficulty, but it's not that hard even compared to this. The game's easy, even on hard. Oh no! What the heck is that? I'm about to die out here. All right, guys, say goodbye. I said I wanted to. I gotta go in there, fight a couple of guys. Hold on, man. What is this about? Can't get in. Can't open this. Oh, you're gonna try today? Which one? Ghost of Tsushima? First of all, play Ghost of Tsushima, dog. I put that at the top of the list. This isn't a samurai game. This is a, you know, hack and slash game. It's a difference, man. Like, just because somebody got a sword don't make them a samurai. They could wear the outfit. You know what I mean? Like, it still don't make them a samurai. Oh yeah. What just happened? So Ghost of Tsushima is the game to play. If you're looking for a samurai game, you don't mind playing an open world game and get into the story, like it's a deep story. So I'll explain it to you like this, man. I got a story. I want to make a video about it actually, later on, but it's this story about me and like why samurai games are so good for me personally. But a big part of like my childhood. What the heck? Frozen. Oh wait, that frozen me. Need to back up, bro. I see now. I get it. So I'll explain it in a minute. Let me at least not die, hopefully. Trying to finish this guy off. Oh no! This is crazy, bro. He back up, bro, because this dude is vicious. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh no. No. All right. Well, that happened. So, first of all, play Ghost of Tsushima. It's a smooth game. It is an open world game. You're gonna have to dedicate time to it, but it has a beautiful story, great visuals, great gameplay. It's not as difficult as this. You can just get into it. If you play this, you're gonna get frustrated. It's gonna be difficult. You just saw me get my ass whipped right there. I done died 20 times, 50 times already. I just started playing this game like less than an hour ago. You know what I'm saying? like, I'm telling you, dog. Oh, damn. Let me get in here. I'm going back for revenge. If you play Ghost of Tsushima, you'll have a better, like, you know, appreciation. Let me get in there and beat these guys down, man. I'm gonna take a break and come over here. I want to fight him one-on-one, bro, because... Come on out. You don't come out here? All right. What you want to do, my boy? This is more on the soul side. Yeah, it is. 100% souls type of game. Goes. This is 100% soul. So if you're not into that, you're gonna have a hard time. With Ghost of Tsushima, you can kind of just chill. All right, hold on, man. Yeah, I got a couple things to tell you in a minute, but I'm kind of like a little bit like not focused because there's a boss in there. Y'all seen him in there? And I can't get this chest unless I beat that boss. You know what I'm saying? I should try to just melee. I should try to just shoot him. It ain't gonna do much, but it's better than nothing. What the flex? I should have never done that. Thank you. But yeah, to talk about the, and I'm gonna be here all night doing this one thing. I don't have to do this, but I want to. So with Ghost of Tsushima, man, like you get a really dope experience because like no spoilers, of course. I'm not gonna talk about the story much, so don't worry about anything I'm saying next. So in the end of the day with Ghost of Tsushima, right, you're playing as a samurai, right? In a samurai universe, full like realistic storyline, and I'm getting destroyed here. That's cool, but they have a thing where they did something so special about that game. Like when you walk around, you can bump into, for example, you in the far. Let's say I see smoke on the left over here. Let's just stop real quick and go over here. Let's say over there, there's smoke. I'm like, oh, I should go over there. And you go over there, there's whatever going on, right? Like an invasion, some enemies, a camp, anything. Cool. Then you keep going on your way. You're trying to get to a main mission. And then you see a fox, and it's kind of like hopping around trying to get your attention. And there's things like that that happen in the game, in an open world game, that's never really been put together the way they do it. And you'll find stuff if you're looking. right? Like, you know, you want to run around open world and find everything. This game, it'll give you, like I said, a fox, a bird, the smoke, and different things to guide you to go to certain areas to unlock certain things. You know what I'm saying? What the heck, bro? I'm gonna die right now. Got him, coach. But yeah, so they have that. That's just a dope little detail, right? It's nothing crazy, but and then they have these real samurai moments where like let me see if I could let's go. I'm just trying to get used to this combat anyways, so getting my butt kicked a little bit, it's not bad. It's just teaching me to be better. But so they have that. Then they have the real samurai experience where you're sitting there and like, you know, to be a samurai is to have honor, right? So they do this thing where you can just see some enemies and be like, challenge them, right? And you're like, yo, let's go. I'm a samurai. I'm ready to fight, right? And then you have to time the strikes to be able to kill them one shot, in one shot enemies. But you got to time it. If you don't time it, you're not on point. You're going to lose that fight. And you get into just regular fights. By the way, I'm like farming these guys, I guess. I didn't think I was farming them, but I guess I am. I'm learning now. So that's a cool mechanic. And of course, you can go around stealthing, doing a bunch of different things, cool stuff. It's a dope game. But I wanted to talk about the samurai stuff on the reason why it means a lot to me. This is like a personal thing. It has nothing to do with the game. But it might give you some insight too. Be like, you know what? Yeah, that's fire. For samurai games specifically. Now, in general, these games are just fire, right? Like combat wise, like you're able to do some wild, cool, fun attacks. Like for example, I got cool blades. First of all, it's hard to deal with one blade. I don't know if you ever did this in real life, but in real life, man, it's tough to even carry one blade and attack people with it. I used to practice to have a sword, and it's close to, you know, it's very difficult to carry around two swords and do everything that you see in these games. By the way, I need to stop going back and forth. I'm trying to get back to that boss and just beat him down. Let me rush to. But yeah, like it's just fun. Now the reasons why you wouldn't get into it is the question, right? Like, why wouldn't you like a samurai game? Explain that. I'll tell you why you should. You know, like we play a lot of fighting games, right? And for example, I mean, we play a lot of games. Play a lot of fighting style games. Everything is about killing, right? Like, oh, take these guys out. Why not a badass, you know, situation like this where, oh no, I let him beat the other guy. See, I gotta finish them off faster. Come on, big boy. Come on over here. Come on out here. Yeah. So my stamina's taking forever to come back. Oh, I'm so dead. I can't believe this. Get off of me. Damn it, it takes forever when I'm in this realm. So some people will say like, hey, you know, I'm not into swords. It's like, okay, so then you're gonna eliminate hundreds of games from your category because there's a lot of games of swords, right? Then we get into what else other reason is it? I don't know. Maybe this game could be considered a samurai game. I don't know. I don't think it is, in my opinion, but maybe it could. I don't think I'm gonna fight this guy, bro. I don't think I'm gonna fight him. I gotta delete that guy to get this. And I only have 1 health. I'm getting out of here. We gonna come back. Oh, snap. I humbly bowed out of that. I was gonna do it, but it's like, bro, I'm streaming. I'm just chilling right now. You can always come back and beat him. If I really want the smoke, I can go back there and get it. Which I should. But yeah, so it's like, all right, so I don't think this is a samurai game, but I gotta think twice on that. I gotta figure that out. You know what? I'm just gonna beat this guy, bro. I have no choice. He's just there waiting. All right, so use up every single thing I got. Ow, dude. Damn. I got a lot of work to do. I try to spam him with ammo. But anyway, so I was trying to get to a point. I was trying to understand, like, even my thought of what a samurai game is. Let me look. Is Neo a samurai game? It has samurai lore. I don't know. I guess it is. I guess some people call it a samurai. Well, I guess I was wrong. I went on Google right now. Unbelievable. I've been wrong this whole time, man. I didn't call it a samurai game. I'm like, you know what? Nah, he doesn't have the tradition of a samurai, but maybe he is. Maybe he is. Wildin', bro. I'm wildin'. I'm wildin'. Everybody watching, you know, the discussion now is like, what is a samurai game? And this might be a samurai game, but it's not a realistic. It's a fictional, like, you know, fantastical samurai. There was real life samurai in the world. Like the real version of the samurais are not out here fighting creatures. They were just regular guys who were kind of like police, but with swords. So just imagine what they started becoming as time went on. But in this game, the mystical world of it, I could see the idea of like, oh yeah, you know. Let me see if I can fight this guy, man, because I gotta beat this damn thing. I'm better than this, guys. I'm better than this. That's wild. I kind of got like a mind-blowing moment there because I'm like, you know what? Said he wasn't a samurai, but he really is. Got him, coach. I'm just gonna cheese these guys and just kill them all. Wait, I don't have a lot of ammo. Just gonna... What are you doing, bro? Ow. Want the smoke? Let's go. What makes a samurai game? All right, y'all. I'm concentrated. We're gonna talk about that after. We just beat this damn creature. I'm gonna go all the way back here because I'm scared of him. Not scared. I just gotta do it smart. I don't have any more. Come on, my boy. Come on over here. I want to fight you out here. Come on. Wait, I think I got more bow and arrows. I'm crazy enough to switch that up while I'm playing. Why? No, I don't have any more bow and arrows. We just gotta fight them up, straight up. Oh wait, I can fight him as my creature. Y'all ready? Come on. Heck, he's too good. I suck. I didn't get one-shotted, but kinda. Two-shotted. Alright, so if I was to try to talk about why somebody should play a samurai, this dude's making me think about it. Ghetto, if you're still there, I got you right now. Right, I'm thinking out loud this whole time. So, first of all, why would someone play a samurai game? First of all, it's badass, man. You know, we play a lot of shooters, myself included. The most games I play, like, outside of, like, my favorite games of Metal Gear or something, is shooters, right? And almost all the games we play are shooters, pretty much. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. And those are fun, and there's nothing like being a badass, you know, in this type of game where for example, if you're using fists or swords, whatever item. Oh no. Suck. But fists or swords, you know, being a badass is what's dope about video games, right? You get to master stuff. Like me, I've been able to rock a sword and go crazy. Now you gave me two of them, it's a lot harder. I felt like I was gonna cut my own hand off. And I'm decent with a sword, but when you start putting two of them in your hands, you start feeling the pressure of like, yo, and they're heavy, especially if you carry them around for a while. But just amazing, badass games, right? And then the challenge of, for example, like this game, is Neo 2, and it is about difficulty. And right now, as you see me die a lot, I've accepted the fact that I can't beat this guy right now, straight up. I gotta try and pull this bad boy out. Damn it. Hurt him pretty good. Now I gotta get the hell out of there. Damn. No. No, I had him too, man. So being a badass, having cool abilities, cool things, that's why games are fun, right? That's a part of it, in my opinion. And with a game like, for example, Ghost of Tsushima, you feel like a badass. They always make you feel like a badass. And you got all these cool abilities and just the cinematic style of it, all of that stuff becomes very cool. Oh, wait. I think I know what I gotta do. I built that up again this time. I do it right, because I felt like I didn't do it as good as I should have. Come on over here, boy. I don't know how long it takes. I'm gonna see if it just one run right now will allow me. That'll be awesome. Come on over here, boy. But yeah, so that's a big thing. Now, story-wise, you might not be interested. Like, you know, it's weird because story is really about a person's preference. Somebody who does a happy ending, you mad. Sometimes you want a, you know, darker tone to a game, and you want something like a little deeper. Some games keep it simple, people like that. Other games complicate the story, and you're like, you love it. Also, depends on what you're really into. Oh no. You know what we gotta do? We gotta get up out of here. I know what I gotta do. I gotta build up that charge up to fight this guy again. I feel like I could have killed him. I messed up. I panicked. I'm gonna go up here, kill off this arrow guy first because he's annoying. Good. Oh, hey, they got me. But yeah, so for me, you know, story-wise, it depends on your preference. Some stories are good, some stories are not good for you. Not that all stories are bad, it's just maybe you're into more of a happy, you know, not so dark. Like, for example, The Last of Us is not a game for people that like all that happy stuff all the time. It's like, nah, bro. Like, that game is gonna put you through the emotions. And that's what's amazing about it. You don't have to like it, but it is a powerful story. And then, you know, we get into... Let me go up here. Come on. I'm learning to deal with these guys a little bit. But I got a lot to learn, you could tell. We good, we good, we good, we good. Yes, I'm gonna build up. I'm gonna run around the map, be farming a little bit, kind of, to get my full ability, so that I can go in there to that boss and take him out. Which I don't even have to, but I'm going to. And look, there's one right here. Let's see if I can beat this guy up. Nope, he's even tougher. Thanks. I might as well play Ghost of Tsushima, make it look easy. I could play it tonight too. I will showcase that on stream. For the gentleman who said he never played it, is the guy I should probably be showing that off to. Bro, get off of me, dude. I'm out of here. Wrong way. Wrong way. I wanna go this way. Get off. I don't want to go this way. Grab this. No, I was just playing. I don't want to grab it. Man, I just went all the way back where I was earlier. Hey, man, y'all need to take it easy. Oh, man, I'm all the way back where I was. I'm all the way back where I was, guys. I'm all the way back where I was. Let's go right here. Wowzers. Alright, my boy. You don't mess with the wrong guy. Once I get this game, give me a couple hours, man. Definitely gotta level up, dude. Those guys are one-shotting me. I'm still going in there like a madman. And right now, I'm just trying to get this. But yo, I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima if you want to see some cool stuff. I could just show you a couple things. You'd be like, yo, you're right, man. This game is fire. I would have thought you at least played that one. This one I could understand why not, because no joke. No, it's like, look at this. I just died to a regular douchebag. I'm trying to practice stuff, right? So the parry system, I don't have down packed in this game. I got to figure that out. And it's so far not doing a good job figuring it out. Let me go in here real quick. So show you the controls. You beat Elden Ring? Okay. Yeah, so Elden Ring is definitely a difficult game, but it's actually easy. So like the way I played Elden Ring, I went in there and then I walked up to horsemen in the beginning of the game when you walk out of the beginning area into the open world. He kicked my butt and I was like, all right, well, we gonna go run around this game and level up. And then I just started running around looking for items, trying to find gear, trying to find, you know what I'm saying, quick fights, taking out little camps. And I leveled up enough to fight the actual first bosses and all that stuff. So it allowed you to really level up quick. And I loved it. But it did feel easier than most Souls-like games. Where did I die at? Didn't I die around here? There it is. But yeah, that's how I feel about that. As far as like, and not, there's nothing wrong with any of that. Yeah, I can't get this parry system down right now. Yet. I can't get it down yet is the word I want to use. Did I just hear somebody talk? What the heck? I thought I heard someone talk. That was weird. But yeah, Elden Ring was cool. I mean, if you beat Elden Ring, then you would probably love Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, Elden Ring, you can consider it a samurai game to a certain extent, like the has swords as well. You know, it's doing the same thing this game's doing. It's not really a samurai game either, but people think any swords game's is a samurai game nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Let's kill off that bow and arrow guy. Where is he? Oh. Yeah, Elden Ring's definitely a fun game. That was a fun game. I had a good time with that. I just wish the co-op was better. It's like I'm trying to play with Cloudy the whole game, and it's his first time. And we had to, you know, beat a boss, and then he had to re-invite him and go through that whole thing. And it's like, bro, just let me play the game. Why y'all trying to make it difficult to co-op? Ain't that deep, bro. You know what I'm saying? You beat Elden Ring at level 1. That's nice. That means you're actually really good, bro. I have not done that. I don't think I'll ever try. The new DLC. The new DLC should be fire though. I'm hearing that it's the biggest expansion ever, supposedly. That's the rumor. The biggest expansion ever. Whatever that means. So if it's true, that'd be fun. That ain't happening, buddy. What you doing with that? So my thing is I haven't checked this out. This might sound crazy, right? But I have not, like, I'm at like level 200 and something in Elden Ring, and I have yet to do New Game Plus. I just felt like I gotta open up all the areas and rediscover everything, and I was like, nah, bro, I ain't going through that. That's honestly what I felt. And by the way, I am kind of leveling up here, as you can see. For anybody wondering what I'm doing, I'm running around the same area, but not finishing the story. Just kind of casually getting a couple points. I think I got enough to use some skills and upgrade a little bit. Let's do some strength. We can do 2. Yeah, we'll do 2. But yeah, so for Elden Ring, till this day, I have not hit a New Game Plus, and I'm pretty high level. I'm very high level. And it's just like, I don't like New Game Pluses sometimes. In my opinion, like, if you're not... wait, let me see something. How do I compare these? One's better. Nothing to worry about. But for me, I don't really feel a need to New Game Plus things if New Game Plus doesn't really offer much. And I felt like, what did you get at New Game Plus for Elden Ring? Other than just beating a game again. That's why I never tried it. But I did have fun with that game. It was a blast. So yo, Ghetto, help me understand how you wouldn't play this or Ghost of Tsushima, but you play Elden Ring. So you're just like a Dark Souls fan? Bro, that's the guy I gotta beat down there. Oh, you're not doing that today. Get back to business. I'm over here trying to explain to him about Ghost of Tsushima or Souls-like games, and he's out here beating Elden Ring on level 1. You want to play? I'm learning the mechanic on this game where you have to recover your stamina by pressing R1 at an exact point. I'll show you guys in a minute. You see how there's a blue-white aura that surrounds me every time I strike? And if I hit it at the right time, see, look. If I hit at the right time, I recover my stamina faster, more of my stamina. So it's a interesting mechanic, but it's like spammy. You gotta be doing that the whole time while you're fighting. All right, we're going past this guy. Not today, buddy. Not today. All right. Game has a lot of good mechanics, and I know for a fact that Rise of the Ronin is going to have a lot of these mechanics in it. Because this is from the same developer. And they going back to stances. The game Wu Long doesn't have stances. That's how I know. I'm like, okay, well, they're changing some things. Come on, boy. We'll go with a high stance on you, against you. Because he's such a big dude. And this mechanic right here, where when they're down. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. The mechanic for when their stamina's dropped or they get really, really hurt and they're stunned and you can do an attack. That mechanic is a perfect example of what Rise of the Ronin is going to do also. It's a factual thing. You can see in the gameplay when you stun somebody, they kind of fall over like this game. And then you have a moment where you can actually attack them and do something special, like a finisher, or not even just a finisher, just a, you know. So for example, he's hurt. Well, he's dead or anyways, but wait for the next guy. Oh, what? Screw you, dude. I'm going over to we're going over to the boss, guys. I think I got this. I'm pretty confident right now. Feel like I got this. Go in there and fight this boss. Feel like I can do it. I believe. I've already got the mechanics again, like the rhythm of it. Come on, boy. Oh wait, it's 2-on-1. All of them? Or just 2 of them? All right. Give me one of them. Come on. Come on, boys. Wowzers. I need a heal. No. Thank you, sir. Playing terrible right now, to be honest. I didn't share the story of why I like Samurai so much. It's a good story. I should make a video about it. See if I can beat this guy without using a heal. If I die, then that's my part. Come on, let me get up first. There we go. Okay, I am gonna use this heal. And I am gonna melee his ass. I mean, long range him for a second. Oh no, I didn't know you could hurt me with this thing. Ah, I can't finish this guy. All that for nothing. What a rookie. What a rookie. Should I go back? I feel humbled. I feel like it ain't worth it. We gonna do it. Come on, my boy. Come on. Probably medium stance. Actually, low stance. Got him. Gotta hurry up and get out of this. Like, this is ridiculous. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And now I can't fight this guy without that extra boost, and I don't have it. So it's actually not even worth it. Not worth it. Oh, I can open it. I am better than this. If I fight him all night until I get him, I'll be great at this game. I'm not gonna do it though, but what I should do. Come here, you creep. Let's just go fight him. Good. Alright, so I'm gonna come out here, fight him right here. Do low stance attacks. See how that works out. 400 for that one hit. See, like, blocking is decent. I can't parry against this guy for some reason. Oh, if he grabs me, it's over. He'll survive in that. Come on over here, brother. I could beat him. Come on. I just need to get some... Needed some more elixir, which is health. I can beat him, dude. I've been overthinking this. I went and spent all this time getting that special charge up, which is definitely going to help me beat him faster. But... Nah, I definitely don't want to use this. I'm going to go with medium. I feel like medium's fast, but it's still decent. It's a balance. See this system right there? You see how he got stunned, and then that's when I got my attack in? The finisher style. That's what Rise of the Ronin has as well. So that's why I'm saying, like, there's mechanics. How about this guy? Can I beat this guy? He's not as badass as the other guy. Oh, damn. Alive. Oh, man. Wait, bro. Let me heal up. Do your little bull crap. Guys, healing? Beating, bro. I gotta stop. I'm spamming too much and I'm not thinking about my stamina. I just want to see how much damage I could do to this guy. Today's all of studying Neo and getting better with some of these mechanics. And, no good. No good. Alright, we're gonna go to him and fight that guy. I feel like I can beat him easily. Come on, buddy. I gotta learn about these things, the little enchantment that he has on the floor, whatever that's called. Good stuff, dude. Damn, he's rocking me. Come on, my boy. Ow. It's gonna be a dodger. The real way I play is dodging, by the way. Should not be. Come on. Just gotta be patient. Come on over here, boy. Come on, man. Damn. Ass whipping. I got it though. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, guys. You haven't seen it, but now that I'm, for example, I'm being patient and I'm just waiting for the fight. Let my stamina drop. Oh, shoot. I was just playing, dude. Come on over here. Anybody know what happens if you stand inside of this enchantment thing? I haven't been paying attention. I think it has something to do with my my stamina. This cheater. Go to high stance. I feel like I'm playing a high stance style now. Oh my goodness, I'm so dead. Also, the stamina doesn't replenish the same when you're inside of those areas that he's creating. You got to get out of there in order to really... Oh, he's so dead. Come on, boy. Got him, coach. My first guy. My first one. We did it. I don't know. You know how some people don't like Norse or Greek mythology? I got you. But I'm older and I'm open-minded. That's why I want to try Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, dude. I would say this, like, all right, so for Samurai, how do I pitch it to you, bro? I haven't actually said it to you. So there's a real life scenario with Samurai, right? The ability that they've had, and in that culture, you know, they imagine a noble type of behavior, right? A discipline to protect and to provide. That's what the original samurai concept was. And then, of course, just like real life, everything gets twisted, and then people manipulate it, and they ended up becoming the police. Oh, damn. I didn't even notice this guy was in here. Bro, it's more than one? Oh, man. Get off me, boys. Get off me. So then it gets manipulated. You know, they're supposed to become the police of their country and their states, their cities, and they're supposed to be doing these positive things. And, you know, they end up taking over the government. Instead of being the police and helping, end up taking over the government. They ended up becoming the new rulers of Japan. And then they had so many turmoils and dramas with all the political side. Because, you know, in Japan, they had the empire, which was like the royalty. You know, like UK people, they have a king and a queen, and, oh, they're supposed to rule the country. In America, we do democracy, which is basically a more like, hey, nobody's a ruler. There's no king. You don't need to bow down. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how we doing things out here. And so in Japan, they had those rulers, and then the samurai, who were the police, end up taking over because the rulers couldn't control things properly. So then those guys took over, right? Which is great. But then they got corrupted, and then there's good and bad. So there's all this drama going on with all of the different peoples. One person's reporting this, supplies, all this extra stuff. There's a lot of little, like, interesting stories to be told in the history of it, in the real life history, that combines with... What the heck did I just die to? Wasn't even paying attention. I was getting shot at. Yo, the samurai conversation got me all in it. Let's pause this game. We're gonna stop for a second. Let me see if this game lets me go in here. Hopefully I can't get killed while I'm in there. We're gonna go back and put on some footage, man. I want to talk about this. You just got me into it. All right. So let's have this conversation, dog. I think you gotta hear me out. So a noble, imagine you learn to be honorable. You carry a sword as your companion in life to protect your country, to protect your people. As time goes on, the rulers, aka the kings and queens, saw how powerful you were. They wanted to have you to help, but you end up helping. And as you build an army with the royalty, you end up taking over that government, that, you know, the ruling of Japan. And then, of course, the royalty wants their, you know, kingdom back. And then there's the Westerners, aka the Americans and Europeans and all of that. They come invading, trying to start trading their stuff. And your country didn't want that. Your country was closed off. They didn't want to trade with all these other countries with all the evil stuff that they got. But America made it in. And that's where there's a lot of craziness there, right? So it's a deep lore behind just the history of Japan, the real life Japan. This is not a movie, it's not fake. It's like what really happened in Japan. It's ridiculous what happened in Japan with all the stuff. Now, the games don't really follow just the main storyline. They come into their own worlds. So, Rise of the Ronin, for example, I was explaining to somebody, this was back when, you know, there was spies, the American countries would come in. There was all types of different things happening all at once, which is very interesting. So story-wise, it could get crazy. As far as Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Tsushima is another level of the Mongols. The Mongols try to take over the world. The Mongol invasion, those guys are like sick and twisted, and they were like psychotic about it. They would study countries, learn their languages, learn their traditions, and try to learn everything about them before they invaded them. And then they'll invade their countries and take over. And that was how they were doing things. So those guys end up invading Japan. This is real life history. They end up invading Japan more than once. And I'm not going to say any more than that because the story is going to unfold in Ghost of Tsushima of the first invasion of the Mongol army coming to take over. So they're invading Tsushima. Tsushima is an island for Japan. That's in Japan. Right? So Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Tsushima is a story about a ghost of Tsushima. And Tsushima is where the Mongols invaded first before they came to Japan. So that whole story is a personal story about one man, but also the real life story of a country getting invaded by the Mongols. Right? So then it's very personal in that regard. And then there's a deeper breakdown. In Japan, they believe in the divine wind. The divine wind is going to be something you're going to experience gameplay wise, which is not a spoiler. It's basically a mechanic. You know how they have GPSs in games? Well, Ghost of Tsushima has the divine wind as a GPS. So you're not going to have a traditional, you know, icon to guide you where to go. It's going to be the wind. And that's how you know where to go, which is a cool mechanic, but it also is a true story of what happened with the Japanese and the reason why they respect nature so much. And so there are layers of like lore in there and backstories and stuff on top of the personal story of you, the main character, who's a samurai who happens to have to fight the Mongol. And the Mongol are using freaking cannons, guns, poison, anything they can get their hands on. They're going to use it. That's how they get down. So for the samurai, as you know, if you don't know, they basically go by their tradition. Swords only. True samurais only use swords. And not only swords, but like they're not using all this unhonorable ways to kill people, whether it's poison or like stealth kill. Even stealth kills isn't allowed for a samurai. Samurai does everything like in front of you. And that's what's honorable about them. And so for Ghost of Tsushima, you know, there's a really beautiful story there, which I don't want to spoil, but it's an experience when it comes to what it takes to be a real samurai or not. And that's why, you know, I love that part of it too, which I'm not going to get into because that's story spoilers, but pretty sick. Gameplay wise, man, if you beat Elden Ring on level 1, that means you're really good, and Ghost of Tsushima should be easy, even at the hardest difficulty. It's not so hard, you know, compared to these games that we're playing, like, you know, Dark Souls style. Should be easy. But yeah, so that's kind of the setting the grounds on like Ghost of Tsushima specifically. Now, Rise of the Ronin, on the other hand, is not a samurai focused game. Ronins are kind of samurai, but they have become, it's complicated, man. It's complicated because the answer is yes and no. They're considered samurai without a master, right? So the true samurai have masters, and the Ronin are more like warriors. Just warriors, mercenaries, kind of traveling wherever they want and providing their services to people. So Rise of the Ronin has another level of like, yeah, he's was a samurai, a true samurai, but now he's become a Ronin, which is a mercenary for hire. So it's complicated. And so I don't know what they're gonna do with the story with that. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think they're gonna care about the samurai tradition of honor. Like, you know, instead of just doing a stealth kill, you tell somebody, "Hey, let's fight." Because what happens in Ghost of Tsushima, for example, if you're going to a camp, you can literally just say, "Hey, I'm here. Let's fight. I challenge you." And you do it the samurai way, which is the way they taught you. It's what you're supposed to do. But you can also just be terrible and not be a samurai and then go stealth kill everybody and use all the gadgets and all the crazy stuff that is not really tradition. So, yeah. But yeah, man. I ain't got to say nothing to you because I feel like if you play Elden Ring, ain't no reason not to give it a shot. But I think you are a gameplay guy, right? So, um, Elden Ring has a lot of gameplay, and they have a different type of idea for a game experience. It's just, you know, I don't know, man. Maybe Neo would be better suited for you than if you can beat Elden Ring the way you did in level 1. Neo might be better. I don't know. I don't know. It might be better. Has a better challenge. You see me get my butt whipped. I need somebody to carry me, bro. Jim, carry me. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I got for you, dude. That's my lecture. Oh, wait, I got DLC. Damn, I didn't even know I had all this. Oh, damn. Can summon a visitor? No, we're not doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, man. I need to go wash my hands real quick. My camera. Hope that was helpful, Ghetto. Just sharing a little bit of insight on some samurai stuff. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I got something to say. This is actually like very personal in a way, very vulnerable truth about me. So I've always had this um superpower and kryptonite thing about me. I believe in honor. I believe in honor to the point where like I'll die to honor before anything. I know that's stupid for most people. They'll think it's stupid. But that's kind of I love the samurai way because of that mentality. Um the traditional samurai, not in today's modern blended or the corrupted versions of samurai, but the real ones. And a lot of people would look at you like you're crazy. Like I'll give you an example of silly stuff. I'm happy to look like a fool for a lot of things. Trying to be good to people who I know are probably tricking me, for example. I'll give you an example. Every day, I have to walk by a lot of stores. Close to my house is the grocery store, and there's a liquor store, there's clothing stores, all that stuff. And so every day there's a group of drug addicts and alcoholics all over the areas. And then there'll always be one right at the door of the liquor store. And I've always wondered, and this is a different conversation, but always wondered why they choose the liquor store. It's like, bro, you haven't even put in an effort. Like if I really had to go ask for some money, why not be next to a bank or somewhere important? It never made sense to me. But the truth is, those people are desperate and they don't have a lot of hope or faith in society because society doesn't have faith in them. So what happens is every time I have to walk by, I try to provide them with a little bit of Jesus. And you don't have to be a religious person for this, what I'm about to say. But if you know Jesus's story, some guy who was nice to people, that's his story. There's nothing special there. There's nothing magical. It's just like he's always nice to people. Prostitutes, people with leprosy, people that got casted out of thing. He would always be nice to them. And it was a beautiful thing to hear, right? And you're moved by a human that can be that kind to other humans for no reason. And even if they give you reason not to be kind. So maybe you're not a religious person, that's fine. But that type of story is beautiful. So I'm human, I'm terrible. I'm just like the rest of us, a hot mess, right? But when I'm around and I see a guy who's either homeless or just a drug addict sitting on the floor next to the liquor store asking for change with his cup out, I don't want to just give them some money to make myself feel better. I actually stop and I'll ask them their name. I'll look them in the eyes. How are you today? What's going on with you out here? And have a conversation with them so they can see a human being that can see them. So they can feel felt. They can feel someone acknowledging them. Somebody actually letting them know you exist. Like, hey man, what's going on? And there are times that they'll cry and they'll like, nobody ever been this nice. And I'm like, dude, I didn't even do anything. Like, I'm thinking to myself after, like, I didn't do anything special. I gave him $3, but I talked to him. That meant more to them than the money I gave him. And so I say that to say, like, you know, samurai, the traditional ones, had this honor to them and this powerful nobility that is very extinct. That somebody in the chat saying we're going extinct, and I can agree with that. And it's tough because I'm just as human as everybody, man. I do bad things, I say bad things, you know, I'll act ignorant sometimes. I'm just as human as everybody, so I have those flaws, but I admire the principles of a samurai, right? Now, what's crazy about a samurai is the fact that they basically carried swords around ready to kill. And one thing I've been teaching is that every man should feel and be dangerous. But not because he's going to harm anybody, but because he has to be able to protect. Every man must be able to protect. And that comes with the fact that they have to be dangerous. And it doesn't mean dangerous with your fist, like killing someone or whatever, but protecting is important. And the samurai are a symbol of that, where a man has to protect, right? And there's women samurai too, by the way. So this is not a isolated combo, but to make my point is somebody with nobility who does have a weapon saying, I will use it if I have to, but I'm going to be honorable about this too, you know, and just challenge you on a face-to-face. So that's what is powerful about the samurai. As a kid, I believe we're supposed to all live like that. And I grew up with a street life that wasn't exactly safe, first of all, and not very honorable, but there were a lot of people honorable out there as well. The very few that were, it felt like we were samurai in a corrupted world in the streets. And so I kind of relate to them because of that. And I appreciate, you know, that. And it's such a powerful, intense time too. So, yeah, that's what I got to say about the samurai. And then also, it's not like the Norse or Greek mythology. Norse and Greek mythology is fake. The Japanese really had samurai.
You know what I mean?
So there you go. That's my TED Talk. That's my TED Talk. That's my TED Talk for samurai games. I think Ghost of Tsushima and this game will probably be the only two real, like, pure samurai real life version games. A lot of the games are like fictional fantasy creatures, you know, like giant dinosaur type. You know what I mean? Anyways. All right, so am I strong enough to fight this big guy? I was eating a snack real quick that whole time. Hold on a second. Turn this off. Am I strong enough to fight this guy? I don't know. I did beat... Wait, I beat one of these guys in here, didn't I? Yeah, he's gone. Nice. See, I'm getting better. Anyway, that's how I feel, man. And like... I live in this weird world, man, where even me playing video games at my age, and the reason for it is I want my mind never to fall into this old people thinking and becoming, you know, like just, what's the word I want to use? Becoming stiff within just general life. And so gaming is a way to keep my mind fresh, keep my mind open, not become like closed-minded towards things, and helping me like, it actually helps me expand my mind even more. It's a cool gift to myself. Come on, boy. I'm ready for you now. So there's a beautiful synergy there for the way I like to live, where I want to try and have the heart of a child. The heart of a child means that, like, you know, when old people get older, they get bitter, they get very toxic, they get very like stuck in their ways, they get very limited. They think they know better than everybody. They think they, you know, like, it's just like a lot, but... Oh no. Don't tell me I'm gonna let this little creep kill me. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And so I try not to be like that. Remember, I said try because I'm human. I'm just as bad as everybody else. Super. But yeah. All right, so there's a little boss fight over here. Right? Wasn't it over here? Right there. I could beat this guy. I think. Come on, player. Oh no, this is one of those big guys. Oh wow. Well, it's one of those guys I was fighting earlier. I feel strong about my abilities now. That little break made me better. I feel focused, man. Oh no. I'm untouchable. Ain't no way. Got him, coach. See that? I'm just getting better and better. Better and better, baby. Let's go. That's all it took, man. Just a little break. I had a banana. Oh, man. I need more bananas in my life. Had a banana while I was talking about that stuff. But yeah, I was trying to point out, like, this weird place that I'm at. The spiritual growth of type of person I've grown to be. And it's a lot of development to get there, but oh no, stop it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I get up there? Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. Can I go up this way? Yep, going up this way. But I, you know, get into that mentality that where like, you know, negative things happen. Negative thoughts cross my mind, for example. Just an example of some things. And, oh yeah, we could just drop people this whole time. Stay up as high. And drop people down the whole game. How do I get over there? Oh, shoot. I was trying to point out, like, you know, I have negative thoughts like everybody else. Sometimes people that know me, they're like, you know, I know you always try to stay positive, so I don't want to tell you nothing negative, right? Some people will feel that way. They're like, you know, I don't want to kind of bring that energy to you when you're always training positive. It's like, it's not that I always stay positive. I'm human, bro. I be getting pissed off too. I go through the same stuff y'all go through, man. What do you think? I'm superhuman? The difference is I'm not. Oh, I messed up. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Oh, you ain't. Oh, you ain't, boy. You're not it. I'm trying to get up. Y'all see me struggling. I'm just trying to find a way up to that thing right there. Fall down, boy. That's what I thought. I think it's in here, guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let me heal. Getting so much better. All I had to do was learn the game. I'm gonna die if I keep fooling around. Need some heals. Sheesh. I'm so dead right now. Is there a way to get in here? Sheesh. I don't know how to go up. But so people think like it's like, and I try to explain to them, it's like, nah, I just rather focus on the good stuff. Life is gonna happen. I'm gonna get upset. I'm gonna get sad. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get whatever emotions you think you're the only one feeling. You're not. Its difference is I don't hold on to them. For what? What am I getting out of holding on to my emotion that comes and goes whenever it feels like it? Things are gonna happen. You know, you got a beautiful car. Oh my God, so perfect. Next thing you know, yeah, you end up losing the tire. You know, something bad happens to the tire or whatever. I'm gonna die. I gotta get out. Oh no, here it is. No, 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 don't get me. I'm just trying to get this, man. I don't know where to go. Oh my god. Somebody help me. It's on the other side, that's why. There we go. Now I figured it out. But yeah, so being able to kind of push away from those general thoughts sometimes. Oh, look, I got a new ability. Oh, that's cool. Resting rights. I don't know what that means. I gotta look into that. So that little secret of mine of like, okay, I'm gonna think something stupid. I'm gonna feel something stupid. I shouldn't hold on to it. It comes and it goes. I'm gonna use it as a tool to get better, do whatever better. Don't live in that feeling. Don't live in those thoughts. Just let them be. Let them come and go. You know. And it's a better life. I've got lucky enough to have that blessing. I'm gonna go over here, man. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't think I've been over here. Oh my gosh, I have been over here. Been everywhere. My god. Oh my god. Where am I going? Alright, that's enough. I think we spent a lot of time in this area. I need to stop my BS. Apologies. Alright, where did I just die? I'm gonna get myself and I'm gonna fight this boss, man. I feel pretty confident now. More than ever. More than ever. I just don't know where to go. Hey, get off me, boy. Alright, so we came from up here. If I'm correct. Let's reset. Alright, here we go. Going straight to the boss, knocking it out the park. I'm extra confident now. I've learned the move sets. Feel pretty decent about my, you know, composure. I'm not playing as sloppy as I was when I first came in here. And it's only been 10 hours playing this one poor boss. Come on over here, boy. Come on. Wish. Come on. Taking them one by one. I want to kind of practice a little martial arts. That ain't gonna happen. Come on over here. Oh no! You douchebag. Wait a minute. Stay down, boy. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready? 6 of these. I'm gonna probably be able to get 3 off, maybe 4. Before he starts coming over. Oh, I got them all off. Now I gotta focus in on this guy. Damn it. He attacked me. Ow. Do I have a different poise to me? This little bull crap. No, I dodged it. Sort of. Oh yeah, I got him hurt. I'm gonna back off and breathe for a second. There it goes. Do I not have no heals? I don't have any more heals. Got him, coach. Oh wait, he's still alive. I'm gonna back off. Finally. Sheesh, if you've been here 10 hours, I finally beat him. I was pretty sad that it took me that long, but you did it. You just need a break. I went to go get something to eat. I wasn't focused. That's what I'm blaming it on. Let's go. We got the goods. We got the goods. Let's go. And there we go. We get it. We did it. We did it. Hey, that was it right there, guys. Made sure I put in the work. Be out here. All right, so what else is there out here? Anything besides this? Yeah, man. Yeah, that's my secret, bro. It's my secret of life. I will give anybody any tips. That is it. Did I do stamina? Here's my thinking. I definitely need stamina. Stamina. All these areas fill your health, right? This is health by itself. You get an extra boost. But I put it on heart because that's what the swords I'm using stacks scales with. Then stamina will be good just to be able to couple more. I feel like a couple more blows. I'm gonna do it anyways. A couple more blows and I'm gonna be chilling. You know, if I get a little more stamina, I'm gonna be able to swing a little better and get a little more damage out there. Because I get them stunned, but then I ran out of stamina. So it's like, dude, damn. You know? But, yeah. And this ain't the best weapon to use. I feel like I want to switch it up later. Might try the single blade. We'll see. Yeah, I missed a lot of shrooms over there, right? In those areas I was at. But called them shrooms. Shrines. Whatever they call. Listen, if they give me a boss right now, this game is relentless. It looks like they're about to give me a boss. Oh my god. We're skipping it. I knew it. Game is relentless. Oh no, that's not happening. Okay. Well, that's a dope ability. That's sick. Alright, I just learned a new ability. This game is so good though, I'm not gonna lie, even though I'm playing like booty. How many hours has it been? 4 hours? That's crazy. This is a good ability. I like it. Hey boy. Oh, not happening. Wow. All right. Humbly, I gotta be better. I could barely beat the other guy, and they put me right in after I got all my confidence with a freaking douchebag in there. What the heck? Okay. Oh, I messed that up. I'm not playing so hard, guys. Y'all come back in about 2 weeks. I'll be a goat at this game. It's my first day right now. You playing with me, boy? Break this wood. What happens? There you go. I love that ability. I was just checking out the ability. Spamming it a little too much. So that ability is definitely going to be key. I'm going to use it specifically for when those attacks I know I can't dodge, really. Very good. Very good. Let's go in here. I think I can re-up. Oh, wait, I wasted it all. No. I don't have any more key. Let me, whatever that ability is called. Screw this guy. Big watch. I couldn't do it. I don't have any more key. Come on, boy. I know I'm better than this, but it's whatever I wish. I'm gonna let my thing stack up, and as I fight him, I'm not gonna use any of it for the next 2 or 3 tries, and then I'm gonna pull it out when I got a full setup. All right, this is me sitting up. Oh, he recovers his stamina, so I did all that for nothing? Oh, I see. I see how this is. I gotta catch him. I gotta catch him in the moment. Stuff. Wait. Let's go. Wanna play? Got him stunned. Oh yeah. What the heck? Cheater. No, I dodged. I'm lying, I didn't dodge. I wanted to go. cheating. I have no stamina. How am I supposed to? Come on, boy. I'm ready for you. What you want to do? Oh no, I was just playing. I was just playing, bro. Come on. That was when I was supposed to use those R2 circles. Gonna have to redo this whole stream. Once I get good at this game, I'm gonna delete this stream tonight and then start over. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Saving my key. My special ability. Look into it real quick. First of all, I got 4 elixirs. Good. The stones to throw. No. Water. Speeds up key recovery. We need that. Definitely. Food plant. Trying to learn what all this stuff is. Once every 8 years. Blessed by the gods of safe travel. Oh, we don't want that. No. That is a shortcut right there. I don't know what this is. It sounds like it could be helpful. I might try it. Oh man, it says no, we're not doing that. But the one that I was interested in is this. It says my paralyzed state. I don't know. Confused about some of this. This is a good one. Shortcut to the left. We got one more. No, we're not doing that. You're looking good. I'm gonna put on a little extra armor. Oh, we went over the staying under 70. Guaranteed. Not going too high. Something like this. Okay. Something like this. Alright, so let's see what this does. The scissors, what does this do? Got a lot to learn. And then. Got some points I could use, by the way. This gives me a good attack. Nice spin attack. I don't really need it right now. many skills I gotta pay attention to. Sometimes I unlock a skill to get to a different skill, right? So like some games make it so like, oh, this is a cheap skill, but the next one behind it is good. It don't move. Yeah, I just unlocked all that. Screw it. Opening them all up. Screw it. Don't really care. Samurai. Hmm. There we go. Alright. Let's try this. I don't feel like I'm focused, guys. I came on the stream to chill, but I don't want to play this game. I'm getting passed me by this big old creep. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just keep blocking. I feel like that's a cheap way to play, but... Oh! He ain't got no remorse. Nothing. Damn. Come on, bro. Come on, boy. You wish. Come on. Come on. See, he's not so hard. If I concentrate and I play like I'm really trying to play, and I wasn't here to just casually vibe, I can beat him. Let's see. You're gonna see. You know what, dude? I ain't having it. You're dead. You're dead. Come on, boy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I don't want none of those. Oh, wrong button. I'm over here playing Wulong in my head just now. What the...
Come on, bro. Wish. Oh, he got me. He got me. I do want to play this whole game. I'm gonna probably beat this game before Rise of the Ronin comes out. Oh no, I messed up. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play this game today. Like my head was on some chill mode. Go showcase the combat and just teach like Rise of the Ronin combat with Wulong and Neo, because I can't showcase one or the other. In Neo, you got the stances, you have the staggered enemies that you attack. Wulong, you have the deflection, you have the martial arts. There's like specific things that both games are doing. Excuse me. That this game, I mean, that Rise of the Ronin's trying to do as well. So I was supposed to just chill out and showcase both of them. I wasn't really gonna go in here and go crazy, but my mind is on a chill mode. But now I'm starting to feel like I should wake up fully. You know how you get on cruise control? Well, for me, I get on cruise control and I have like a flow when I'm on stream sometimes. And if I'm playing certain games, where this game is making me want to think, want to really try, and, you know, not just cruise. Because these fights are for real. Like this guy up here, he ain't no joke. You know? It's not so hard though. I'm just, you know, Elden Ring had harder bosses. And I probably died less in that game than this one. I'm not even in the part. Yeah, come on. I'm playing terrible now. Come on, boy. Come on. No. Yeah, I'm not focused. I'm not focused. I was just gonna showcase. I'm gonna play this whole game over. I might continue this specific save, but I want to play this whole game on stream. Of course, I'm not gonna beat it in one sit down, I would assume. But we're gonna play this whole game. I'm gonna take a quick mental break. Put on some Wulong while some Rise of the Ronin while I talk about it. But yeah, I gotta get into Neo. Neo's tough. It's not so tough either. Like I feel like that boss is easy. He has very predictable patterns. I'm just not like as alert as I should be. I kind of feel like it's a rainy day. I feel like a real mellow today. Anybody feeling that vibe?
That's where I'm at with it. But yeah, so with what you're watching here, to give you the reasons why I was supposed to be playing Wulong and Neo, is for Neo, which we just saw, I played a couple hours of. The stances are back in this game. And then also, if you notice, when an enemy gets stunned, you can do like a finisher kind of on them. That comes from Neo as well. Now, a lot of these attacks are Wulong style attacks. The martial arts specific attack where he'll raw, or he'll do like a wave burst or spinning kick one, whatever. All those attacks are actually Wulong style more than Neo on some of them. So that's pretty sick. And then for Wulong, the martial arts, which is holding R1 and then using square, circle, box, whatever. Those are just special abilities within your weapon. So let's say you got that spear, you're going to do the spin kick when you hit R1 and square. And then if you press R1 and triangle, it'll do a double backflip kick, you know, double backflip stab, whatever. So each of those abilities on top of what you already can do when you do the regular attacks just add to the combat. And if y'all watch me play Wulong, you know it's very difficult, right? But once you master it, just like you're gonna see me master Neo 2 in the near future. The same way you'll see me master that is the same way you'll see me come out here and master this game here. I feel like this game will be easier than both of those. Not saying it will be easier. I just got a feeling because it's all human enemies. I'm not fighting a creature, and maybe the psychological part of it make it easier for me. And also, you can see how you're staggering with big weapons. Look at how you stagger these humans. There are some enemies that are huge, and you can't stagger them that easy. It's like later on, you see some crazy attacks. Let me actually, like that guy right there, he's still staggerable. The big guy. That's a huge guy. He's like 10 foot tall. Let me see if I can find the other big guy in this game. We'll find him. Boop, boop, boop. But yo, we need to link up on for this week. I got a lot of time to co-op. I'm gonna be doing Neo, Wulong, Suicide Squad. I'm actually gonna be doing a new account for Suicide Squad. It's gonna be my official second account. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so everybody's welcome to swing and enjoy the thing. Yeah, it's a chill Sunday, man. I was out early morning and I was like, I'm gonna come home and just stream. I'm not gonna focus on, I got a lot of stuff to do. I was like, I'm gonna do that later. And then I don't know. We'll see if I do it tonight. A lot of work. Yeah, I might just chill tonight. I need to watch a movie. I haven't seen a movie in a long time. I'm probably going to watch a movie tonight. And I'll get back on my stream too. I'm going to stream again. I'm not going to stream all day, by the way. I'm gonna stream again later tonight, hopefully in the afternoon or evening. Yeah, I've been thinking about how I'm gonna make my samurai. One thing that's cool about these games from this company is the customization is heavy. The customization is top tier. So you're gonna be able to make you could make anybody in the game. Like I've seen people create famous people. Like if you just Google it, you'll see. The customization is really good. So being able to customize your characters, always good. And right now we see, the default created character. And people probably assume it's like, oh, you got to play as that character. No, you play as yourself. You play your own character. You create them. So you get to make two because there's two main characters in the game. And so I personally, I'm going to make a female and a male. I want to make a cool dynamic. You know what I mean? So I wanted to show this right here. So this is a dojo. For those that don't know what a dojo is, it's basically a training area. And this game has those. And you're going to be able to upgrade, unlock schools, aka dojos, to master new skills, level them up, all that stuff. I'm curious about this system. They didn't really go into depth about it. I kind of did my own investigations, and I feel like, first of all, you got to do a mission or side mission to get into a school or get a new setup, and then from there train to level it up, and you got to build a relationship with a specific master sensei. And if y'all didn't see how like Wulong works, actually I should go back to that game now that I'm taking my break. In Wulong, you can actually have people that you recruit. So in Wulong, you're able to have companions, and then that's what's going to happen in Rise of the Ronin as well. Let me actually go back to here for a second. But yeah, so in Rise of the Ronin, you also will have companions, but it's going to be a different type. I believe it's going to be different because in the one that we play now with Wulong, it's pretty basic. And it's not connected to the story anything special. In Rise of the Ronin, they said that the bond system and the relationship is connected to the story and things like that in some different ways. So I am gonna show you what I mean. So in here, refortifications, right in here, I can pick any of these characters, right? Let's make believe we're playing Rise of the Ronin. Now, let's say this guy right here has the best dual swords class, right? Or school. And it's like, oh, I want to go to his. He also has the best weapon. So I can actually, the rewards I will get from him is his sword, his armor, and some extra effects for having him on my team. Now, if I build a relationship, like in this game, you just play with them and you can level them up. Or you can pick up a specific item and then give it to them and level them up. And with Rise of the Ronin, they're not doing the same system. It's going to be different because there's a school on top of getting the weapon and getting the armor, which is a typical easy mechanic. To be able to go to the school and learn new tactics for your actual combat is where it makes it special. So like for example, let me go in here real quick. Let's go in here. So what I was talking about in the menu, this is a school. What you're seeing on the sensor right here, that right there is a school. Let's call it Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee or somebody, right? The Bruce Lee school. And it's where you learn how to deal with a sword. And then there's 3 stances in there. And then in those 3 stances, there's actually each stance will have 4 martial arts that you can equip onto them. So to me, this system is fire. And we see some of that in Wulong. We see some of that in Neo. That's why I've been showcasing both these 2 games. I wasn't supposed to really play. I was just going to showcase and then jump off. But Neo got me hooked. I'm actually going to get in there and actually play this game officially this week. Maybe even more tonight, but who knows what I'll do tonight. I might go to Suicide Squad tomorrow. Right? But yeah, that's what the deal is. That's what the deal is. But yeah, I was about to get up out of here, man. Feel real chill right now. Good time to just fall back for a little bit. See if I handle a couple of things and then come back later. But I hope it was entertaining. Gave y'all a little bit of preview of just an idea, hopefully as best as possible, on what could come. No. It'll be fun. Everybody on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all the platforms. I appreciate y'all. That Kick, bro. Listen, the only people that's been coming on my Kick streams is the bots. All these bots, bro. Now, I think they're bots, but it's basically people like, hey, can you do this and that? Oh, no. Like trying to advertise something. Like, bro, cut it out, man. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. Appreciate it. Shout out to Ghetto, Whiskey, One Take, your boy, Arkham, all of y'all. Be vibing. Tomorrow, I'm probably not gonna do another video tomorrow either. I wanna work on a couple of things for some videos for the week, and might save it all the way up. We'll see. A couple important topics to talk about. If there's something you wanna know or you wanna hear me make a video about, it's always helpful. I gotta say that in my videos. Like whatever y'all into that you're like, oh, you ever whatever is, like, for example, we've been talking a lot about Suicide Squads. There's a lot to talk about, but something you guys are interested in, I could throw it in there. I could make a video for it. Happy to, depending on if it's an important topic that I feel like community has been asking about or curious about, or just a discussion. Always suggest everything. Yeah, dude. Y'all be safe, man. We'll catch up. I'll jump back on a little later. And I'll be ready this time.